Oh wait, oops. I started without even setting the game to the right tab. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh, there's a teaser movie? Ah, sick. I didn't even notice this the first time. Man, this game is looking. It's so of the era, isn't it? Our protagonist, White Hoodie Man. I'm just gonna say it, Alex. Alex Mercer dresses like a tech bro. I mean, I want to say the game's so of the era, and then I bust out tech bro. Did he break that man's neck and blood came out? To take the people's elbow. Dude, the music is so serious for how like some like pretty silly a lot of these like maneuvers are. I will give it credit. It does look like it's going to be fun though. Like the those just seem fun. So, if you're not new here, you know that I've tried to stream this before and it is broken every single time because this game not optimized for modern hardware. The Steam port just if your PC has certain specs just will not work. So, uh, oops, dicked around and then played my own audio there for a second. Um, but yeah, you'll know that this game just does not work on certain modern specs. I think it's like 4 core processors or whatever are apparently the problem, the death knell for this functioning. Uh, yeah. So we have started. This is a new file. It's not the old. Like every other time we tried to play this, it crashed trying to load us tips and tricks. They would get like part way through a sentence, and then it's just like, all right, we're out of here. Hey, let's immerse ourselves in the story of Prototype. Some nice reflections on that taxi. I've also lowered the gain on my mic severely, which should help with some of the noise and also just make me sound better because I'm so close to the mic. I didn't need the gain to be turned up even a little bit. Oh, and they're a little quiet. While Cleary says, while that's going on, what is he, stupid? Oh, okay. I was expecting him to, like, defend himself a little bit, but he's like, no, I just suck. There was no need to jump down and make the loudest noise possible when he could have just kept, like, sneaking on the rooftops instead of, like, if you, like, that would have been really loud. Oh, wait, hang on. I just noticed that the audio from the game isn't working. I'll have to fix that. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We're gonna. Okay, alt. I was warned that alt tabbing wasn't gonna work too great with this. Hang on, we're going to start over because I don't want to have the first cutscene have no audio. I'm trying to, you know, make sure that the experience is maximum. Let's see here. And we've had some. It happened with Deadlock too, where it just wasn't getting any game audio, and I don't know why. So let's go to settings. I love when I should have noticed this earlier, if I'm going to be honest, but I didn't. Okay. Just trying to. Trying to make a little noise happen. to see. I start it up again. Try again if at first you don't succeed. Yeah, because there is noise on this screen. It's just not like a lot. It's kind of faint, so let's... And alt-tabbing is garbage in this game. Oh, this PC port. It is certainly a PC port of a old game. I was just say old, but like the Xbox 360, like obviously it's been a while since that's been modern by any stretch of the imaginations, but like come on, why is it like this? Yeah, I'm really struggling to alt tab, my god. I think I need to put something on the window behind it to act as a bridge so I could get to my other monitor. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I guess this and Deadlock just use a different audio thing. I'll note that for future. Or try and remember that when Deadlock happens again, because I'm sure it will. Okay. Yeah. Over that. Okay. Now we can go with actually getting the thing. That was a little quiet. I probably should have checked the settings to see what the sound was at. Okay. Whoa, this is all new. I'm seeing this for the first time, literally. So those prices look absurd to me now. That's always the saddest thing, going back to like any game released like over a decade ago, is looking at the prices and being like, motherfucker, man. Why couldn't the prices been this good when I had, like when I didn't? Why can't prices be low when I have to pay for shit? Okay.
They call me a killer, a monster, a terrorist.
A killer, monster, terrorist. Yeah, same complaint. Like just smashing shit up while you're running would create such a large amount of noise. Like doing that maneuver. What is the name of that noise that played just there? Like that trailer ass noise.
I woke up in the morgue. Now I hunt. I kill. I consume. I become.
Eat.
I'm gonna find out who did this to me. And I'm gonna make them pay.
Okay, someone put the bugs in me, and I'm making it their problem.
Help me! Help me!
A lady. A zombie. Those were kind of all the rage. Man, she was doing a great job to be getting away from all of that.
We're clear. Move up. You, with me.
Most of the guns would have made a horrifically loud noise, probably got more. Is she gonna transform like live? Because she is torn up a bit. Oh. You know, why not even bother just shooting her first if you're gonna do that anyways? I'm a real freak! So did any of those bullets hit, or did they just suddenly decide to start sucking? Because like if the bullets hit and they just didn't work, that'd be fine. Nice. Will I be able to parry grenade? Okay, well, his empathy will be the death of him. I was gonna say if I was him, I would have just like.
Sir, he's in Times Square. I'll call for transport.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, that's a cold one. If I was him, I would have just shot and then ran away. Like I'm not gonna be trying to confirm that kill. I'm gonna be trying to report what just happened. It's like I shot him. I don't know if I got him. I need to not be here anymore, man. All right. Now, after that very well animated cutscene, let's get to actual gameplay. It's a completely different phase of the game. Also, wow, they're just letting them tear us up. There's some XY combat, not too uncommon. Do I have a lock on or what? Wait, what killed him? I didn't hit him. Oh, sprint. That would have been useful. Oh shit! Sorry, dude. You know, I'm probably gonna be tearing up people. How far up a wall can I sprint? Okay, you just run up it. That was weird. I heard that this game had like a big rivalry with Infamous because, you know, only 2 games of a certain type can exist at any.
For me. They're responsible.
I cut. Oh wait, sorry. Can I make his voice any louder? Hang on. No, that's it. That's as loud as it gets, apparently. I can at least boost it on the streaming end, though, because, yeah, it is just a little quiet, huh? Oh, the alt-tab thing's happening again. Luckily, this time I came prepared. Yeah, I mean, the noise of me messing with Windows, yeah, prototypes at max. I'm just gonna have to turn up the stream, I guess. That won't fix him being barely audible for me, but I will turn on subtitles too, because that will help. What if he says a line in a really funny way? Is this the only world map, or... I mean, I don't know. Okay. Gaming! Ow! The gentle... Oh, wait, hang on, that's good. That's good to know. Jump and sprint button, you get real good air. Should I minimize civilian casualties? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get blue lightning or anything for it. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that guy a zombie? Yeah, get out of here. You're welcome. You may thank me, citizens, at a later date when it is most convenient. Oh shit! Oops. You good? Nah. Just go around very gently slapping zombies. Oh, okay. Tank. Well, how do we deal with that? Big fist. Ouch. Alright, that wasn't the most impressive looking thing in the world. Okay, let's use the environment to our... How tall is this fucking building? It was the environment to our advantage. I'm gonna give him the people's elbow, just like in the attract screen. Oh, it is just the people's elbow, and I missed, but it doesn't matter because the AoE is apparently fat. Oh, never mind, it didn't actually kill him, it just put up so much debris that I couldn't see. Okay. Loot. Ouch. Yeah. What a fucking goat of a combat, throwing his weight around like that. That's great. So I'm not expecting like Bayonetta level depth to my XY type combo, because that game is just like, that's YB. I had a lot. I'm sure I'll be able to transform, like choose between these like freely in the future. Don't worry, Blackwatch fellas. I'm not on your side, but I will help. Okay, there is a target thing. So do they actually do damage to one another, or... Okay, so you have to hold it, because, yeah, you stop if you don't. Okay, good to know. I was gonna say, this game does feel like it needs a lock-on feature. Ouch. Eh. Okay, that kind of just missed a lot. Granted, it stunned the shit out of him. There you go. When I have more time in the sandbox, I'll try and figure out what exactly I. Ow, ow, ow. Do I have a dodge? Do I have a guard? Because he's slapping the shit out of me. Anyways, when I get more time in the sandbox, I'll have to figure out. Man, look at the textures on this guy.
Zebra grid. Ground team, set up smoke. Over.
So Blackwatch apparently just has enough money to be like a legitimate military force. Oh, hang on, you got in the way. I'm trying to go after that guy. Sorry if that wasn't a creature, but I mean I should stop apologizing. My AOE is gonna go crazy. I should maybe just not bother. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get anything extra for killing these guys, so. Okay, I can glide. Game has not explained that yet, but sick. I mean, I saw it again in the attract screen, but they didn't tell me how to do it. I mean, I figured some of this stuff was gonna be like upgrades I had to unlock, not things that they just. Okay. Where are the helicopters? So falling onto helicopters blade first might not be my wisest plan of attack, but can I just? Okay, so you can basically just fly. Let me try that again with a bit more gusto. That'll work. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry about any civilian casualties. It is not my fault the civilians are full of health pickups. Okay. I will say the way this game controls is a little loose. Like, it's not awful control or anything, it's just like some of the ways he moves when he attacks are just very fixed. I can't like influence him too much. But again, played far worse. This might be okay. So I definitely was not the type of kid to enjoy games with this aesthetic or vibe. However, I do think this is a game I'd probably enjoy a lot more as a youth. Because, I don't know, it is a sandbox game. It's a make your own fun kind of game. Kind of lamented as I've grown older the inability to make my own fun in games. Like, man, I was saying I'm not, like, I probably wouldn't be the kind of kid to enjoy something like this, but then I was thinking, it's like, well, I enjoyed, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's edgy, but, that was probably just because there was a Sonic in it. And the Blackwatch soldiers are just saying shit. Ouch. Okay, let's get this guy because he's allegedly pretty cool. I'll eat him. Okay, those punches didn't look great. It looks better at this angle. Okay, I can do a super move. That guy was hiding the super move in him. Like, no one could accuse the attract screen of this game lying because it just showed like everything in it like immediately.
We have less than an hour. What's next?
The last person responsible for all of this dies tonight.
If we make it out of here, you think you're ready?
I was made for this.
His face looks weird when he talks in the nice thing. Also, who the fuck is he talking to? I thought he was gonna be a lone wolf type, but apparently he's got a dude. He's got a deep throat. 18 days earlier, okay.
Hey, I knew this guy. He was Blacklight.
Yeah, well, now he's ex-Blacklight.
Oh.
His name is Mercer, Alex J. Next of kin, Mercer Dana A. Is that his wife?
Don't know.
Do you think this has anything to do with the test subject on 51?
I have no idea. And even more, I don't want to know. Just give me the 8-inch blade.
I'm glad he died in his goober fit.
Get the fuck out! Get the kill team in here now!
You left the door open? Granted, this wasn't gonna stop him, but you left the door open? Oh, he just walked outside. I expected we were gonna have like a level in the base. Helicopter. Oh, we just took out a few of those, so this isn't much of a threat. Unless that whole beginning section was like the taste of power type thing. Oh, he briefly like got stiff before he died. Not erect, but I mean like his model snapped into place. You sneak terribly. So they said he was Black Light, but they're Black Watch. So at first I was like, oh, it's one of them, but yeah, they're Black Watch. And I... Oh, he's got blue eyes. So do I. Does he have hair? Okay, our health bar is smaller too, so... So yeah, it was definitely... That first section was like the test of power... opening type thing. Can't catch me. Serpentine, serpentine. Does serpentine actually work? I would assume we wouldn't just spread it around. But part of me is like, this is a dorky ass reference. Part of me thinks it's like the Guardsman manual in 40K where it's just full of lies to make you feel better. I will say, I'm liking the nighttime environment a lot more than like the setting sun one. Okay.
What are you gonna throw at me next, huh? What do you want from me?
Targeting when combined with thrown objects fires. Oh, I will get a gun. Oh, flick it? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what it was trying to tell me.
Just did.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait, you're chill. All the people are... The flying kick is great. Oh.
Stand down.
Oof. Alright. So you are John Prototype. Just kidding. You are Alex Mercer. And we... were... Okay, we can... that's what I meant by charging our jump. Okay, that's good to know.
Now I gotta kill them too.
They said that so casually. Now I gotta kill them too. My dumbass was trying to hit the attack by the throw. Nice. Oh wait, we're getting an experience of a sort. Okay, so now there's a reason to start killing stuff.
His name is Mercer.
I assume my first objective is going to be finding this Dana character. Mostly just because, like, we're a fucking... We don't know what the fuck is going on.
Contact imminent.
In what world was that ever just going to work?
Tango down. Terminated.
Like, come on, man. I digistructed that man. I'm so glad that our bio freak abilities come with clothing. Consume any creature to gain health. Health regenerates if you avoid damage. Okay. Speed to cry the Black Watch, Y to consume. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Where the fuck is the target?
What's poppin'? Someone shoot him, you're alone! Web of intrigue.
Fucking goose-stepping motherfuckers!
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Is that Troy Baker?
15 Christopher Street, apartment 15A. Got it.
Saddle up, you got a CP. Move it.
You got a what? Okay, all right, let's talk about bits for a second. So CP. Oh,
You knew where she is.
okay, his sister. We gotta find his sister.
I know where she is. I need to find her. Dana.
Does the main character have hair or is he bald? Anyways, is it?
Dana. Hopefully she'll be able to tell me something. Anything.
I'm messing around with the movement. Oh yeah, bits. Like his little boxing stance. I understand that, like, yeah, CP is the bad thing. Okay, so it's a 3-hit string. We can do. Okay, so it doesn't matter like how you end it, like when you end it, you always get the sweep kick. Okay, so you got a unique 4-hit string by combining our Ys with our X's. I mean, that flowed better, but it doesn't. Okay. Sorry, I'm just messing around. Anyways, talking about bits. I was talking about bits. So CP, I understand that like it's the bad thing. It stands for the bad thing, and like I'm fine with that. But I feel like the bits kind of played out. I'm just one of those things where like every time anything CP, it's like, oh, it's the bad thing. I don't know. I guess it just depends on the kind of mood I'm in. Like there's certain jokes like that where like sometimes I'm like, oh, it's so played out, it's so annoying, and other times where I'm like, no, it's a fine bit. I do the same thing with like anytime something old-timey mentions like something being gay, you know, like the Flintstones. You have a gay old time and people, you know, we wink wink, we nudge nudge, we bump our shoulders, we slap our knees.
They probably know who she is.
And it's like,
A good viewpoint and scope the area out.
scope the area out. Okay, I don't have an aerial Y attack. Turn, Mr. Mercer. Maybe when he's running, he just turns poorly, and that's on me for constantly holding sprint. I am scoping the area out.
They know I'm coming. I have to think about this.
He's sly. Tells you're unseen. Every action that reveals your true identity fills the meter. When it fills completely, your disguise is compromised. Compromised disguise is marked in red. Okay. Means I cannot see you or white on the menu map. Got it.
Now I can get inside.
Let's not draw this out too long.
There we go. Now I look natural. All these other guys had guns and I wanted to fit in. That was odd.
Get off me.
Dana!
Wait, why am I not in disguise?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
That was really weirdly directed. Why was he actively pointing a gun to her head? It was a hostage situation.
Jesus. I knew something fucked up was going on at Gentek. What the hell happened to you, Alex? I've been researching that whole fucked up organization for
His sister's kind of hot in a 360 kind of way.
Don't you remember? You wanted to find out what was going on.
But my standards are through the fucking floor right now. If you've been through what I've been through, yours would be too.
Are you okay?
Do you know what happened?
I haven't even seen you in 5 years. Not until you show up at my door last month.
Thank you for the exposition.
Somewhere we can go?
Yeah,
Actually, he doesn't know that, so even though that sounded a little unnatural to me, that is actually important for him. That's not like an, as you know, I haven't seen you in 5 years. That's a, we weren't that close, dude.
It's a friend's place. They're gone for a year. Patagonia or something.
Why do they have a conspiracy wall?
This all means.
No, but I'm gonna find out. I mean, this is the story of the century, so somebody's gotta know what the
Oh, are you the conspiracy wall person?
They were waiting for me at my place, so most definitely.
I was saying, if I ever let you stay in my place and you put up a fucking conspiracy wall, we're not talking ever again.
Back.
Or we're talking every day forever, I don't know.
I'll be coming to the city for both of us.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Okay, is she gonna be our eye in the sky? I mean, notably her voice wasn't in the opening. DC? Do they own this? Military expenditure, military casualties. Oh, I killed 2 dudes.
They're gonna be waiting for me. They think they're in control, but they have no idea what I'm capable of.
Every now and again when he talks, I just kind of hear Grey Talon from Deadlock. It's just the enunciation. I don't think it's the same guy. Because I think it's Ray Chase who does Grey Talon. They don't know what I'm capable of. You know what? I should probably... Wait, hang on. Can I find a guy to eat that's like... off the beaten path? Also, I'm already embodying John Prototype. Can I eat some dude? Someone looking eatable? Submissive and eatable? Oh, there's some people there, like, sick. Oh wait, no, they just got hit by a car. That... Oops. I wanted to grab a person. Oh, the sliding was kind of cool. I wonder if you could do like some really slick shit.
I read you. Stand down.
Anyways, I wonder if you could do some really slick shit with the movement in this game. Because right now, again, it just feels a little stiff. Maybe I'm not super used to it yet, though. Problem. And running, and actually, you know what? I should blend in. No one gives a shit. I'm not gonna RP walk. I was thinking about it, but I was like, eh. Shocker. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Hunt. Oh shit. Only a fucking mutant would jump off a car that way. Let's see. Let's look at the advertisements. These are always nice. Satake, where class and elegance meet. That is a dumbassly big rock. I don't know if class is the word I'd use. Only a freak would walk past a barrier like that. We do the penny pinching for you. I don't know if that's a good state trust union. I think you can always trust. New kicks. Tokyo Sunset, a radical entertainment. What does it mean? Haunt. Saying and touch nerve and easier, probably. Man, look at that iPod. Sorry. What the hell? If I saw a paramilitary individual and they bumped into me like that, I would be, oh dear God, rethink sirs. Zing cola. Oof. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say about the paramilitary. Yeah, if paramilitary looking dude bumped into me, I'd be freaked. I would not be questioning it. I'd just let him go. Max Hypex Digital. Smooching. You can show that in public? Whoa. I guess I should hustle, because yeah, the hustling doesn't really seem to alert people too much. Yellow. There's a taxi army out here. No one saw me. I was gonna say that iPod is, oh, oops. I accidentally fat fingered the X button while I was charging up my jump. Okay, I don't have the ability to glide yet. I was thinking about it, it's like, you know, why don't I just glide from building to building? Don't have it yet. Silly me. This is one of those make your own fun moment things where it's like, you know, if I was playing on my own, I could just be like eating people and slapping them around. But instead I'm just running to the objective. I wonder if this game has like a star system, like a GTA. My home. Man, he's got such a 2000s protagonist voice. When did this game come out, actually? Let me check. Yeah, I wasn't really there for when it was hip and happening. Oh, he does have hair. And a woman.
Target is hot. Light it up.
Blowed it up. Okay, this is a late 2000s game. This is a 2009 game. But it has so much mid-2000s energy. I mean, that's a good thing to mention. It's like, you know, these things don't all fade at once, you know. Trends and whatnot persist. I gotta eat that suit, dude. Also, they just blew up all my belongings and all my memories of my previous life, and now I would be actually, like, devastated. Oh.
Oh, shit. Here comes the cavalry.
Okay, can you target the one that's, like, right next to me, please? Track team is inbound. Escape? Okay. I love how unprofessional. You know what? I'm sure that if there's any real military dudes, they'd tell me that we say stupid shit all the time, like in the field. Hey, I'm really sorry. That is not what I meant to do. Hey, I'm really sorry about this. I wanted to eat them.
Red Crown, this is Fire Team Echo. We have no visual. Over. Red Crown, negative visual.
Look at the... I need... What is this gamer hump they got going on? Oh god, do I walk like that? I gotta find a cooler looking NPC to eat. Thank goodness one of our powers is having a radio in our brain. Oh, sick backflip, actually.
All Sigma units converge on Central Park for immediate extraction. Chalk 3, Red Crown. Hostile has gone dark. Over.
In the future, the enemy better have like some freak sensing, like goggles, because right now this is just like, what are their odds of finding me? Like, even if I cross the like street like a bit of a freak, that's like whatever. This is a big city. Of course, people are gonna do that. This guy's got an awful face. I need to find a better looking disguise in the future. Humble police officer. Oh wait, I was supposed to... You know, for some reason I thought I was running away from them. That's on me.
All Sigma units converge on Central Park for immediate extraction.
Okay, this time... Is that the one? How do I get up there? I can't jump that high. Oh, I just had to follow him. Okay. Missile launchers are highly effective against armored vehicles. You can use any weapon. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Okay, missile launchers are also highly effective against me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Alright. Well, right now I kind of suck, so let me... What are you doing, man? Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh shit. Get out of here. Okay, let me just kind of awkwardly sidle my way over here. Razorback. Look at his hustle. Oh, he's beautiful. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to watch me vor him. Wait, skip movie? I did not mean to. I thought that was... Aw, man, what did I just skip, though? Oh, okay, so we can...
Fucking goose-stepping motherfuckers!
Okay, so that one... Preview node, hunt the person to consume them.
I can see what he saw. I know what he knew. His memories are...
Okay, let's watch the one we just skipped.
When we hunt, we kill. No one is safe. Nothing is sacred. We are
All right, well, they need to work on that. Okay, what's this one? We saw this earlier, but I'm...
Doctor, try to keep the discussion high level. We need to know what we're dealing with on the ground.
Its effect is variable. When it does manifest, it makes the Idaho strain look like the common cold. I don't need to remind you, gentlemen, how close we came to the point of no return in Idaho. Mercer's body is a bomb, filled with this weaponized pathogen.
Mercer's body is the bomb.
City. Bring it in, no matter what it takes. I'd say dead or alive, but I'm not sure if those classifications fit Alex Mercer any longer.
The real footage spliced with gameplay stuff is just making me think of... Man, 2% complete? I'm gonna have to eat so many people. So, Corporal Luke Dinnard, how am I gonna find their names? Chupka? Anyways, I do gotta eat like a civilian or something. I'm a little low. Two events unlocked. Wow. I need to check map for like optional stuff. What the fuck? What is happening? Let's see, the real life footage spliced with gameplay stuff remind me of Metal Gear Solid.
The only one I could call mine. I knew Gentek was the key. It made sense. I'd worked there. I'd had Dana investigating its operations.
That's really weird of you.
And there was Blackwatch.
Get your sister in on that.
Changed me, erased my past. Must have started there.
My fucking eyes.
I thought if I could find out who was running Gentek before Blackwatch erased them too, I could find my past.
What did you think that would gain you?
Answers. I wanted to find out what happened to me. The reason.
Okay, so...
Someone to blame, someone I could punish. Tell you the truth, I never thought I'd find her. I wish the hell I never had.
Okay, so we gotta beat up some lady for this. Day 3 of infection. Infection confirmed on Manhattan Island. Have we spread it just by passively existing, or... Yeah. Okay, so we got side activities, it looks like. Like... Open this. Can I buy upgrades? Air dash, yes. Glide. We can't afford glide. We can't afford that. Power. Shield power. I mean, that's pretty good. Critical mass. Maximum health is boring. It's probably good, but boring. Flying kick range. Sprinting grab. Yeah, I mean, that's funny. Guys we already have. Flying kick boost is probably good. Oh, get dive roll? Right trigger, I assume when I'm about to get hit. Sprinting faster than before and then jumping faster. Also boring, but also probably good. I'll grab the kick, but... for now, but I definitely want to get the glide and the air dash boost. I think mobility is our greatest asset in an open world game, because it makes a lot of things easier. Yeah, so missions so we got nothing on the Web of Intrigue. We just have events. So let's go to an event. Oh, we need to heal. Yep. I'll think about evolution points. Excuse me, sorry, pardon. Why's no one ever bumming around in these side sections? Free roam. Yeah, okay, missions gold. We're just messing around now. Sorry, lady. It is what it is. Okay, maybe Mercer just runs like that. It's not as noticeable because the way his model looks. Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of has his head down like that. It's just these NPCs don't walk like him. I'm still not full health. I gotta eat another person. Just the way it is. Dang, they turned around. Dude, the grabbing is the best. I got like. What is this? Landmark collectible. Oh, there's how many? You what, man? I'm sure there's iframes on it, but it is funny how that just kills your momentum. Pepsi Man. Don't know why that came to mind, of all things. Ooh, sick flip. Wee. What? Alright. What's this doing here? Hit the waypoints. Okay, so it's just earn EP by doing challenges. Got it. We might as well. This one's pretty early, so it's probably pretty easy. I'm also glad that they're not even pretending like there's a context to this. We're just doing this. Oh, there's a POI over there. Oh, dear God. He is an unwieldy motherfucker once you get airtime, though. It's for this reason when you get glide. Also, speaking of the glide, it is really weird to me that the glide is not contextualized as like wings or anything. Okay, we could have probably done that really better without the massive fumble. What did we get anyways? A bronze. If I got a silver, I would have taken it, but a bronze, nah. Especially when I know what the colossal cock up that caused that was. Why does it take so long? Okay. I am speed. I am fast. I am Alex Mercer, the fastest dude. In a freak accident, I became speed. The drug. There's got to be some forbidden movement technique that I don't know to get the gold, because I feel like I hoofed it pretty conventionally. All right, let's grab the glide upgrade while we're here. Or air dash boost. We'll get glide next, I promise, but dash boost sounds good. Anyways, so there was a POI around here somewhere. I'm gonna wander around the fucking open world looking for POIs. Sounds like a pain in the ass, especially because they're not marked on the map until you get close enough. Of intrigue target. Yep. Sorry. A WOI. View's beautiful up here. Oh, well, we're not. I accidentally hit the. I gotta stop hitting A just because I see A. Sorry, let's actually watch the movie.
Shit, Corporal. Get her in the vehicle. You, rendezvous at 2200 at Bryant Park. Sir, keep your eyes open. There's a runner on the loose. Move, move!
Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Well, let's move to the other mission. You might as well do them as they come up. The other one's clear down there. So just, yeah. I'm gonna assume that they're on like a chapter basis. Oh, you can't immediately cling to the wall after doing a dive kick. It's terrible. Movement. That was a very gentle hit on the wall. I wonder what the fastest way to get around in this game actually is anyways. Like there's got to be some prototype heads that like have this shit down to a science. Right now I'm not like again, game's just started. My current opinion, it's alright. We're not even an hour in, so like I'm kind of interested in it. Granted, like the big issue I'm gonna have is like it's just gonna be a fun sandbox to mess around with all the powers in, like you know, like a power fantasy type thing. Because the main issue is like with the combat right now, I'm feeling like it's not gonna have like the depth to match like a lot of the games that got me really invested in the combat. Well, landmark POI. Well, because like right now, again, this is unfair to it because it's a game that came out way later, but like Insomniac Spider-Man is kind of just like I'm thinking about it. It's like if I wanted to play this game for anything, as far as the gameplay goes, what is going to be the draw to me over an Insomniac Spider-Man? Because it can't just be like the fact that I can super murder people, just because that's not like that big of a deal to me. Oh wait, that's a hint? Okay, thank goodness they give EP. Why are those like collectibles though? That's so weird. And they are everywhere. There's so many of these too. 200. I can't get over 200? Like, granted, the map's big enough to hold 200, I believe it, but like, it drive me nuts. You throw almost anything. My mic is slightly in the way. That's gonna bug me. Oh wait, hang on. I'll even mute real fast so I can raise my desk. I'm the smartest man in the world. I have one of the funny desks that you can raise. I could stand and do this stuff. My problem is then, like, I'd start pacing around, and you would hear me, like, breathing harder just from constantly moving. Like, not like wheezing like it's a super expenditure of effort, but you know, you talk differently when you talk when you're like walking talking versus sitting and relaxing, maxing all cool. Other unintended fix of playing it this way, like playing it after the fix, is it actually made it like stretch to fill the screen. It was not originally doing that. So like it filled like barely not enough of the edges to be annoying, and I'm like, well, what kind of background can I, like border can I get for that? High flying. I didn't buy glide though. Okay, well, it just seems like a straight shot. I accidentally hit the X button again. The music is very boring, I'll say. Oh yeah, hint collectible. Anyways. Is there any way to fall faster, or is it just kind of like land? I'm sure I got like a silver for that. That was a silver performance. If I didn't cock up, you know, I'm gonna do it again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be very frustrating to do it again. Main thing I need to just believe in is that the orbs have like a way longer like grab radius than I would think. Yeah, because I did. Oh, okay. Is there a restart button? That's gonna ruin our time. I'm just gonna take the silver after that one, but I am going to climb that building again. Yeah, I did worse. Just goes to show that the first one was a fluke. I am kind of curious what kind of like a game you could make in this style these days. Like I cited in Insomniac Spider-Man, but like that's just kind of an open world superpower thing, which is what this is. But like, I mean, tonally and like as whack-ass with the violent abilities. Gem attacks make you hard to hit, but don't do much damage. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, while we're falling very rapidly, let's grab that glide now. And I suppose we'll buy the shield thing. Glide. Power wheel. Smash a path. Okay. Okay, the glide looks silly. I'm gonna say he should have grown like a webbed set of wings or something. See, we turn off the shield. We looked odd with it on. I mean, the glide does seem like it'll be very good, though. It just looks silly because he's not growing wings or anything. He's just willing himself. So I imagine that the I think this section probably, or one of them, is going to be filled with. Oh, landmark. Anyways, one of those sections is going to be filled with all of the Like those offensive stances that he showed off at the beginning. Oh shit, bang the table. My apologies.
Find anything?
Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Sorry.
Okay, your apartment?
There's nothing left there.
Wish it was like louder.
Looking at your laptop.
Laptop.
Yeah. It came in a package the day after you went AWOL. Look.
Got a lady, another lady. Oh, is that the villain?
Well, it makes sense. There are only 2 names in the file.
I can fix her.
The second is this woman, Elizabeth Green. She's still in isolation at the Gentech building. Do you know who she is?
Hey, whoever she is, she knows more than I do.
My God. She's just a girl. What kind of fucking monster?
How just a girl are we talking about? Like going to jail for that last comment? Or or like the same way that once I entered my mid-20s, every like young adult younger than me is just like, oh, you kid. I don't even know how this outbreak started. Are we to blame for running around?
The river, Brimstone will encircle the entire sector and detain anyone.
Randall.
I want this contained by daybreak.
Sir, there are nearly 100,000 people in the blue zone.
I'm not interested in excuses. Get it done.
His voice does not match his face.
Situation I think your team is well suited for, Captain. How long until your men are in place?
We're prepped and waiting for orders. We can be wheels up.
Captain Cross, no one kills civilians like you.
With respect, sir, a suppression operation in a city of 12 million is slightly more than my men can handle.
The situation has already evolved, Captain. You're not participating in the containment action. Your team has a single target, Alex Mercer, codenamed Zeus. He's carrying a new strain. He's eliminated 50 of my men and smashed through a 2-foot steel door.
What's the...
I'm your man, sir.
I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
What's the symbolic significance of him being codenamed Zeus? Like, obviously, Zeus is the head of the pantheon in Greek mythology, but like... And? Oh, hang on. Another collectible. We're becoming more powerful. You know, with the EP you get from those, because I don't imagine you need anywhere near all of them to max your upgrades. Could you break the game? But actually, that's the thing. I keep wanting to pause like that. It's such a modern convention to have pausing with that. We can't upgrade our abilities past what we have access to, so never mind. Like, even if we had the EP to grab every upgrade the moment we got them, would it even really matter? Because they obviously intended for you. Okay, the glide just kind of stops at a certain point. I thought I saw a collectible. I'm losing it. But like, we are getting filtered into having certain abilities at certain times because we just don't have access to them yet, even if we did have the EP for it, so I doubt it would break too much.
I gotta find someone important who I can use to get into that facility.
Hopefully they're also a intrigue target.
These spooks aren't just digging in, they're taking over. If I look just like them, I should be able to walk among them.
Winder, move your dead ass. Morrissey, you're on point.
Echo 1, Alpha has lost the target.
Okay, that should get me to the perimeter. But I don't think it'll be enough to get me inside. I need someone with rank.
It's so weird because like I can hear him pretty well not in cutscenes.
Subject temporarily eluded us. Trying to relocate. Over.
Pissed me off for the last time, motherfucker.
He delivered that with no sauce in his voice.
have to be careful around these things.
Okay, so there is a gamer detecting thing. Oh wait. You know what? Fuck it. I did not mean to do that.
Alright, he's my ticket inside.
Yeah, that punch looks so sauceless. All right, what are we thinking?
What'll happen in there?
Team 1 dropped comm just after they entered the holding cell area.
That's it. Close it off. No one goes in or comes out of the Gentech building. I want it sealed with level 4 protocols.
I wonder if they're just trying to contain some new virus, or if they're cooking up new ones like the Umbrella Corps.
Red Crown, this is Echo 7 Bravo.
Okay, let's very casually.
Target has escaped. Repeat, target has escaped. Alert all points. Target has left the
So for our plan, what we just did was the worst thing we possibly could have done. Because they just saw us run off with this guy, and then he dive bombs from the ceiling. And, you know, it's a little fleshy in here. Ah, a shot cut of a guy. Oh, another one. I reacted to the first one way late, but you know. The lady.
Elizabeth Green.
Here. Oh, that's... Ouch! That was a really wimpy backhand, but ow! I just wanted to talk, lady. Oh, toes?
I don't understand.
Okay. Oh, you can just do that? Also, the trailer noise played again. What? I assume that's the virus socket. Also, I cannot believe she broke that open. Like, how could they not get, like, just a shot of the city? Like, they modeled that. Why was that a picture? Is it a bad picture? Also, now we have to deal with the hunters, I assume. Oh, and we fell out of the building because they do not want us to have it indoors. He just gently bit his back.
I need help with this. I need to know what you know.
Okay.
Yes, Private, you're guarding a hole in the fucking roof. You've been briefed about what we're up against. We're not secure until these skylights are sealed, so unless you want to pull shit patrol until your mama forgets what you look like, stand your sorry ass right here until you're told to do otherwise. Now move it! Sir!
I can contain them inside a military base.
Red Crown, we're being overrun by some sort of fucking huge animal. We're trying to withdraw!
Okay, so I was gonna try and like fight him slowly, but
We've got some sort of wild fucking animals loose on the streets here. We need air support. There he is. There's Mercer. And those fucking things are after him.
I love the way he delivered. Those fucking things are after him. Like, he delivered that like, oh, it's just one thing after another today. And I don't know, man. Hello, it is I.
I don't know what you are, but I know I'm gonna kill you.
Alright. Get distracted by that for me for a second. So where were those rocket launchers? Yeah, it's fine. Ouch. Ouch. I was trying to press B to dodge roll. Okay, that flailing move is really annoying. Hang on. Sorry, I know you guys are helping me, but I need to eat. Let me get the anti-tank. Oh shit. I'm trying to grab you, big man. Be gone. Oh. Come here. Give me the juice. He's just sucking it dry. Oh yeah, we got a new move. Also, we turned into... Oh yeah, we're... Consuming Hunter is giving you a claw power. Unique attacks. Activate or deactivate. Oh wait, you know what?
More of them, and I'm just getting started.
He didn't deliver that very like, amazingly. We do not have a dive attack still. My shield power is now regenerated and will protect me from damage again. I just crumped his head. I'll crump with your sweetie pie. That was a bad one. My voice was not in that. How much health you got? Hang on, I'm eating this.
They keep coming, I keep killing.
Yeah, He delivers lines like that, like he's supposed to be someone who's like really eager for the fight, but then he has lines like that, like he's really eager for the fight, and then he just doesn't say them like he is. Hang on. Sorry, you can't hoard the power weapon. I did not mean to drop that. This is what I get for not really having the controls on lock. All right. Yeah. 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 Oh, but these are annoying. Blowed myself up. I cannot wait to get something like the ability to stun these things. Ouch. Oh, but there are a lot of them. Oh, that's why that's showing up. That's my stupid shield. Gently touch him. Oh, shit. There are so many of them. This doesn't even do that much damage, really. Like, ouch. I'm hitting the wrong button to dodge roll. I'm Dark Souls pilled. See, he delivered that with a little bit more sauce to his voice. And now he's back to deliver it. Ouch! Alright, these things do not do much damage. Ouch. Ow. I know you're called hunters, but like, why me specifically? You know, like you could be hunting anything. Instead, you gotta hunt the guy who can eat you. My shield. All right, as you say, this is the part that kills them, right? I feel like I gotta play Infamous after this at some point, just because I'm not really sold on. Like, I'm trying to. I've seen someone play some of the first Infamous. I feel like the cutscenes were better directed, but maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe those glasses are just so rose tinted at this point. Oof. All right, we've got 3 events. Wow. We killed more people than monsters. So I'd say it's a pretty successful day. So what is the purpose of hand-to-hand, honestly? Event markers, yep. Achievement gold in all events unlocks platinum level events? Oh. Oh wait, we should check our ability to level up. Oh wait, hang on, this is... I didn't read this before. Letting you turn access held in aim. If only counts consume opponents, your health will pass the regular limits, and your critical mass, you can do your most powerful techniques. First, we have to get them, I assume. Air dash double. Yeah, oh, shit's expensive now. Ground spike. Oh, we just get other fighting styles too. Man, air dash double's just so good. Again, I really want to go for the speed upgrades more than I want to go for like thing. Okay, what's the closest one to us actually? Because the minimap doesn't say that. Yeah, that foot is far closer to us. But then again, I suppose we have to go down to this corner anyways to get. We're just gonna run clear down there and then go back. Off the shield because it's goofy looking. Yeah, I am just imagining like what a game with modern hardware could really like do when it comes to animating Alex Mercer's powers, or like the not Alex Mercer guy in 2. So I will say I have kept myself relatively spoiler free. But I have heard, like, I have looked at some things about, like, reception of the game, and the way that Prototype 2... Ooh, whoa. Wait. Yeah, duh. That's how you calm down. You just hit the B button. Anyways, the way Prototype 2 is received is so connected to its story that I couldn't, I couldn't help but be informed of how Alex Mercer ties into it and his fate. And I'm just gonna like head that off at the pass and talk about it like right now. I'll probably talk about it more whenever I get to Prototype 2, which I may do immediately after this, just depending on how long this takes. My thoughts on Prototype 2 and its handling of Alex is, I don't know much about Alex, but I'm already pissed. I could see why people who are huge fans of this game would be super pissed with that. That's a terrible idea. If there's ever a Prototype 3, which I seriously fucking doubt, I hope they retcon that. I hope they retcon the shit out of that. And it's like with biofreaks, just everywhere, you could easily explain away what happened there. All right. What do you mean skip camera? Is that good? Yes. Nice. But yeah, I do think how they handled too. Grant, I don't think we'll ever see. I mean, if we ever see a Prototype 3, it'll be like so weird. Grant, oh, hang on, I'm about to sneeze. Gonna be unlike last time where I just sneezed like full-throated into the mic. Maybe this time I'll actually remember that I can quickly move my thumb to the mute and have that not be a problem. Anyways, what was I gonna say? If there is a Prototype 3, it would be so out of left field. It's been so long. Like Prototype is just not that relevant in the cultural zeitgeist, you know? Oh, nice! I landed on that one by accident. Let's get the Fisty upgrade. Maybe I shouldn't call it that. Sprint speed 2. Jump upgrade 2. I don't know, fists just don't seem like they're that useful. Let's mess around up on the roof with these. Okay, so Y just kind of ends it with that lunging punch. And we don't have a standard Y attack yet, so unlike the claws, which come with one, they are like part of it is just from our default moveset. I don't know if like there's any purpose to the different combos or not. I mean, could be, could not be. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, Prototype sequel, I don't see it happening, but also there's a Bubsy game that is coming out. So, never give up. I'll say, like, the Prototype world, I don't see why there couldn't be a sequel, you know? Like, even if it doesn't take, like, even if they don't do the retcon thing, like, there's plenty of stuff to work with here. All right, point to point. Oh yeah, we've already done one like this. I don't know why I said that like this is new. All right, how'd we do? I felt like that was pretty fast, but 1 second off of gold. All right, you know, I can't take that lion down. So I was told that this game, by How Long to Beat.com, this game's like 10 hours long. 13 for like completionist, but I think the 10 hours is assuming that you do some of this. Like, why wouldn't it be? Oh no, that cocked it up. Brisk for sure. Yeah, I can do it. I think I just need to be more careful with the air dashing. Get more used to that there's not really a shallow air dash. That was bad. Yeah, we're 1 second off again. One more. I promise. I promise one more. If I don't get it, I give up. And we're not getting it this time. I'll be more careful with my air dashes, says man, not careful with his air dashes at all. That's still frustratingly close, but yeah. If I didn't do the cock up at the beginning, but did everything else the same, would have been fine. All right. Other one is here up there. And judging by my basic intellect, I assume that the skull means that that's a fight of some kind. Also, upgrades again. Okay, I cannot afford jack shit. For some reason, I thought that was gonna give me like way more EP. I want to start upgrading the fighting styles. I'm probably just gonna go in order. Oh, first claw, then whatever. I mean, I gotta do claw first. It's on the cover. Does hand-to-hand have a purpose once you unlock the other ones? Because it just seems like claws like probably like about as fast to act as hand-to-hand. And does more damage. So hand-to-hand doesn't really serve any purpose other than like the novelty. And I will say, weird aesthetic things, I like the weird brawling street fighting style. Like, I don't know, it just feels gritty, especially like with the design of Mercer, but I mean, obviously the appeal of such a protagonist is his ability to do freaky shit. And we sucked that monster dry earlier. Okay, so it seems to me that the best way to get movement is to start with a glide. Then when you lose momentum from the glide, you dash, so you can glide a little better. And just kind of repeat as needed. I will say something about the noise that collecting stuff makes feels like so old school. I say old school, and this game is like, what, a decade and a half? A little over a decade and a half old. But like, just that wow. Like, it's so video gamey. You know, back in a time when games weren't afraid to be video gamey. I think that's the core thing. It's just pick up the glowy thing type stuff. It doesn't really show up as much anymore. Games need to be super serious business. And that's not to say that I dislike super serious business. Come on, target a strike with pinpoint accuracy, charge for. Okay. Check how that works. Okay, we are vulnerable for a time after we do that. I guess hand-to-hand serves a purpose in not making people just freak out immediately at the sight of us, as I imagine they will if we had claw hands. Or if we do a drive-by eating of a person, which I'm about to indulge in. Excuse me. You know, under this bridge wasn't as...
What were we keeping from them?
Isolated as I thought.
Everything.
Go on.
This source. It's the key to genetics, but it's also a machine, churning out the worst viruses ever
Squish.
seen. Things that, if they got out of the lab, could literally erase human civilization as we know it.
That's why we...
How did that make you feel? I wasn't paid to feel.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry, officer. I want an officer disguise, actually, so you're coming with me. I didn't get that much help from eating an officer. Alright. Use the active power to kill the enemy. Okay, do I get it for free, or like, what are we doing here? Oh. Only counts if we kill people that are actively a threat to us. So let us not kill... Let's not kill strangers. Okay, that does take forever, doesn't it? I need to stop doing that. That is not good. We got gold. We did it. Let's eat this guy, because I am dying. Let's eat another guy. Eat is a strong word for what we do to people. Granted, like, depending on how we went about the act of eating someone, what we do is probably kinder. Like, you could eat someone in an absolutely horrific way, or you could just, like, kill them really fast, like we tend to, by doing that whole punching a hole in them thing. It's interesting to think, okay, well, that's gonna sound kind of psychotic, but interesting thing to consider when it comes to the act of murder. Come back later. I didn't mean to do that. Can the shield just stay off? I'm getting tired of it turning on when I don't want it to. Right, my thought on how to get that web of intrigue back is probably just to, I don't know, like retry one of the other events. This is what I get for doing the running grab. The shield just killed him. Shield has now officially felt more detrimental than positive in my life. And the glide just looks stupid. It could be good. It could be good. Just grow wings. Or like a thin membrane of flesh between your limbs, like a flying squirrel. Let's try this again. Oops. Try this again, and maybe that will get the guy to respawn. So we can eat him and learn his secrets. Dang it. We were pretty close to whatever the goal was. Oh no, we actually did it. Oh, sick. Okay. Hey, that one was worth redoing then. I definitely just did that in front of a soldier and they did not care. Oh, it's fucking New York. People have a 20-foot vertical out here. They just do that sometimes. Also, judging from the last web of interest, I'm forced to assume that so humanity did not make the freak virus, but they were definitely poking around with the thing that did instead of... I mean, on one hand, I get it. Like, if there's something that has that much potential for humanity, that's probably something you should look into. And it might not be their fault that it got out of hand as it did, but you do, in hindsight, be like, man, you guys should have just, like, burned that thing. Oh, good, the POI's back. That's not what they're called, but that's what I'm calling them. Fucking run away from me. We're going to the roof. Dr. Brian McCord.
We have confirmation of the agent at 2 sampling stations.
That is a variant of DX-1118, still untyped.
Very lethal.
10 to 15 hours, an outbreak is likely to appear. It is vital that fast action teams are on site within minutes of the first confirmation. We're here to make certain what happened in 1969 never happens again. You all know your duty, whatever it takes.
Is that Idaho? Was Idaho 1969, or were there just more incidences? Oh, another gamer tip. Grappling Hunter is a great way to do damage. Yeah, but every time I grabbed them, they like shrugged me off. So do I need something else to grapple them, or do I just need to be in a specific fighting style? Variant health by avoiding it. Yeah, okay. Oh, another POI. They just slip on in all casual like. I love the way people ragdoll after you grab them though. It's the best.
What is it we're looking
The
at?
real footage is just jarring though.
The future. As amazing as it seems, he can manipulate his body on the genetic level.
So how long have I been
Changes
running
are
around?
Instantaneous. Everything, even the clothing is imitated. Tissue differentiated and transformed on the fly.
Biofreak.
I want it on a slab. I need to know what makes it tick.
Why are you calling it? I'm a whole man. I'm a whole human being. I'm just freaky. Wait, hang on. Got a stealth costume upgrade to start this mission? That's a little crusty. Why make that an upgrade and not just something that I can get? Oh, at least it's cheap. Okay, that's fine. You consume unsuspecting prey on the fly. Okay. When the stealth consume indicators, press B to stealth consume. Artillery strike. Consume Blackwatch commanders. Interesting. Hijacked, consumed armor. Okay, so I gotta eat people to get better at some of this stuff. Combat, pound the ground. Assume this is the jump attack? Or maybe not, I don't know. Not damaging, we can buy a lot of time. Charge for more power. Charge for more no damaging power. Yes, yes. Charge your throw for more range. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Well, what else can we have? Recovery, sprint speed, jump upgrade. That was boring. We'll get the smackdown later. For now, just take the shockwave. How do we... X plus Y is pound ground. Okay, let's grab this just because it's cheap. Another critical mass attack. YB is the shockwave. XY. Male, but also ground shatter. All right. I don't have a joke for YB. I don't know if there's anything that stands for Youngblood.
Does the name Karen Parker ring any bells? Well, it should. She was close to you. An ex-girlfriend. I have her address from the laptop. Get to her before the military makes her disappear. Look, if I can find this lead, you can bet they will too. Alex, be careful.
Oh man, I'm almost out of my shit ton of coffee. Could BRB to make a more shit ton of coffee. So I have no idea how long I want to stream for today. Like I could go the comedically long time until work, which would make this like a 7-hour stream, which would be most of the game. But I don't know, I just like, if I go whenever I feel like, until I feel like it, I always just want to keep playing a game. I always want to see more. Don't say it that way. Just a guy. Just a guy running the opposite direction of where a guy would be. Okay, so we got like creatures.
We're distracted. They haven't secured Parker yet.
Got a zombie event. And Mercer didn't
I thought you were dead.
think to mention it. Oh, well, I guess despite being exes, she must have been fairly amicable. Maybe it was like a work thing.
You need to get us a vehicle. A military one if possible. It's the only way we'll be able to get out of the district.
Your mouth moves weird. I mean, everyone's mouth moves weird.
That red stuff is spreading fast, person to person, building to building, street to street. It has to be connected to Elizabeth Green.
Hang on. Whoa, shit. I wanted to eat him. What can you tell me?
Parker, Karen I. DOB 1176. Doctorate Genetics, Rutgers University, 7/2/2003. Hired.
Okay, she worked with us.
Projects 2/1/2002. Director Genotyping, Level D Access, reported to Director McMullen, Raymond F. Romantically involved with Mercer, Alex J. Wanted for questioning. Subject is to be detained and transferred.
Why was she
to Base
beaten
6
in that one
Charlie
image?
Alpha 1.
Like, they didn't capture. Whatever. Alright, let's try and help him out with that flesh web thing. Because Alex Mercer is a good boy who says his prayers, dots his T's, dots his I's, crosses his T's. You know, it actually seems like they're doing a better job at this than I am. Hang on. Probably because they have a gun and I don't. Okay, if you guys could stop shooting me and like shoot people who actually are a threat to you. Ah! I want to break the things. They're bothering me. The flesh pods out here. Can I not lock onto them? Are they not like a target? Because they look pretty targetable to me. No, I just want to dunk on the enemies. But yeah, I can't grapple them. Maybe big arms can grapple. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Maybe big arms can grapple them. I just killed him. I mean, oops. Yeah, big arms seem to work like way better on those guys than claws. Maybe it's like pause for the fast guys. Let me, ouch. Let me grab him with big arm. No, he still shrugs me off. Oh, he's doing the flurry attack. Okay, yeah, big arm is fantastic for dealing with these guys. Holy. The running attack being the garbage little kick is not my favorite, but hey. Dang. Buffering that full combo is... It keeps ruining my odds. How can we not grab him? Okay, yeah, we can now. Come here, you. Hungry boy, eat. Ouch. Let me grab him. Oh, you're not stunned yet? Now I can grab him. Just endlessly spawn dudes? It looks like it. How do I get rid of them? I want to help. I want to get rid of them. It seems like a good thing to do. Maybe we just have to deal with it. Eat. Oh well, back to actually making progress.
Contact lost. Stay on high alert. Over. Red Crowd, Chalk 3. The SOB's split bias. Request we pack in the search and proceed with another glorious day in the Corps. Over.
A guy. What's happening to my legs there? That is not what I meant to do. Hide out for a bit. It cocked that up. That's fine.
Target has escaped. Alert all points. We're negative on the target.
Let me look at the how that upgrade said it worked again. Behind human, hold RBB.
Search and destroy. Zeus is close. Fire team, the target is nearby. Find him.
Red Crowd, negative visual. We've lost him.
Any military force. Let's try and sneak up on. This guy seems decently lonely. Stealthy. You know, that's not too bad. I would scream though if I got a hug from behind. I'd be freaking out. Why are you stealth walking, sir? Soldier, why are you moving like that? Just kind of gently punch him in the... You saw nothing. Gently punch him in the kidneys.
I don't know how to operate these vehicles, but someone here does.
You need to consume an APC driver? Okay. He's just kind of wandering, isn't he? Got him. They'll never notice.
Welcome to the Marine Armor Training Center. There are 19 major systems in this Marine Armored Personnel carrier and over 25,000 moving parts. In the next 8 months, you will learn all of them. When you're done here, you'll be able to park that vehicle on top of an enemy position and blow the shit out of them. It's my job to get your shit in order. It's your job to shut the fuck up and learn.
Even when we're trying to be like cool, brash military, that still felt not... That wasn't that good. I didn't feel it. You know, look at this idiot, he fucking need the door.
I know exactly how to drive this thing.
Okay, so AP... Sorry. So APCs. So this might just be me being an Advanced Wars brainlet, but I thought the point of APCs wasn't that they were heavily armed, but this thing has a missile launcher on the side and a main, like, gun. Man, I don't know. I guess you could be an APC. It's like, it's armored patrol thingy, or... No, it's personnel carrier, armored personnel carrier. So I guess you don't need a gun.
Targeting system. Main gun.
You don't not need a gun. Okay, that guy was crawling on nothing. Hey, I'm helping. Excuse me, civvies. Sorry, civvy, that I ran over very, very slowly. I don't really need to replace mine just yet. Alright, everyone, I'm going to need you to calmly get out of the way. I understand herd... Oof. Ooh. Oh, wait, hang on. How do I get out of this? I'm not exactly the most smooth operator in this thing. We lost him. He could be anywhere. That'd be a really shitty time to live here. I wonder if the game just kind of pretends it's normal when we go back to free roaming, or if it's just like, nah, shit sucks. Oh, look. Get the ones around us, because they're kind of in the way. Destructible environments? That would have been a selling point at one point in game development. Get off. Excuse me, sorry. I'm going on a very polite rampage. You will suffer my mild wrath. Keep shooting at it. Blow up its weird sacks. Why can't I target the sacks? I guess I could just free aim them. I could be the change I want to see in the world instead of using the lock-on. I was overusing it for... Like, it's fine for using the other thing. Oh, right, now we have to pick up Lady. X, who's still, like, oddly down to... Grant, I feel like even if one of my exes thought I was dead, like, none of them hate me enough to be, like... If they heard that I died and then I showed up later, like, I'm sure they'd at least be like a little bit like, oh, I'm glad you're not fucking kicking it. Like, glad you didn't kick it. A song that I've heard a few times recently that I don't like is the one that's like, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it has much sauce going for it. Also, man, they got the stank all over this place. Looks like the ground is rusting. Even though I'm pretty sure that's like flesh moss. The lock-on targeting a friendly vehicle feels like an intrusive thought. That's what Mercer really wants.
Shit, they've got us. We gotta get out their sights and stay hidden.
I think I just like cooked a bunch of. Ooh.
Alright, we need to keep our heads down, steer clear from any military.
Sorry, you're kind of just in the direct way that I'm trying to go. I know you can cross. No, no, cross. I guarantee you don't want to just keep standing there, though. Yeah, keep going. There you go, champ. See, I'm not all bad guy. I might have obliterated that sidewalk, but... Yeah, we saw all of this, except, like, in clear vision.
Karen and I were together once. Pictures of us at my apartment. At least I assumed.
Talking to our mysterious friend.
Karen worked at Gentech. Maybe she could explain what was going on with me and how to control it. I know now. Freeing Elizabeth Green was a mistake. She was a monster. Infecting everything she touched.
You know,
Get to Green. Find out who did this to me. I thought she was the key to all of this.
My oopsie-daisy response to killing a bunch of civilians.
I knew we were connected. Victims of a common enemy, subjects of a common experiment, and I didn't know. But I had Karen. And we were gonna put a stop to this thing together.
So that's, you know, a pretty good sign for how she ended up. Anyways, the whoopsie-daisy approach to civilian casualties is pretty fair, given that Mercer freed the problem in this game, and he doesn't seem to feel too bad about it just now. He's like, yeah, that was a bit of a mistake, huh? Like, he did not deliver that with, like, the agency, I think, of like, oh yeah, I was going to casually get an entire island or whatever. I don't know why I said island. I don't think we're on an island. Entire city. Mark targets start in effect. These are opportunities to reveal web of intrigue targets, unlock skill upgrades, or an EP. Okay. When does it start? Their personnel and knowledge with consume them before they can move positions. Each target consumed for consuming all targets. Okay. Hello. What can you tell me?
What's the situation with Mercer?
The subject is wanted in connection with treasonous activities against the United States and our allies. As of last night, Alex Mercer is the #1 terrorist threat in the United States.
I got bit by a mosquito the other night because it was like really wet, and one like followed me into my home and it bit me on both my hands. And let me tell you, that's frustrating as fuck. It's been so annoying. You're just chilling out in this sad little... That bench in the same place where people will be playing basketball seems like a terrible idea.
Represents a classic low-effect personality. Psychopathic disregard for others, narcissistic worldview punctuated by self-obsessive disorders.
Are you talking about me?
Okay. Now how about somebody repeat that in English?
Oh, I love that. In English, egghead. I mean, the only part of that that I didn't understand was like low affect personality. The only problem is I don't know who they're talking about. Are they talking about me? I guess Mercer being a psychopath would make sense because again, the very casual like, oh yeah, oopsie daisy, I released the lady who's going to get a lot of people killed.
On me. Check out that movement.
Those buttons look weird, but granted, I haven't seen an original Xbox 360 or one in a minute. I own one, but
from General Randall himself.
She's more than some test subject. You have no
oh, maybe
idea
she's
what
the
she
psychopath.
represents. Don't try and run this like some exercise. We need to move her out of the city now.
Yeah, otherwise some hoodied idiot is going to ruin this for all of us. And then I did. Alright, more things. So sequence 2 is almost done. I think it's in sequence 1. There's a lot of sequences, and it seems like they run off the screen too. Okay, upgrades. That's another one where I gotta eat. Devastator moves, I don't care that much. Sure, throw while running, kind of funny, very least. Adrenaline Surge is for weak gamers, and I am a powerful gamer. And it is also relatively cheap given how much we have. That might as well get a sensory power just because I think it'd be neat, and then we'll wait for more movement. Okay, so there's 2 types of sensory power. Honestly, I think the game looks kind of neat like this. It kind of hides some of the issues with details. Granted, if the whole game looked like this, it'd be terrible, but you know. Also, it seemed to affect sound, which I don't think that's how thermals work. But I could be wrong, because I'm not very smart, you see. Oh, I just fucked up that potted plant. Alright, I gotta eat you, man. Alright. Consume the science team. At least one science, kill the defenders. But reach the science team, eat a scientist, kill dudes. How do I only eat one? I definitely grabbed the other ones. Okay, it just... And that one defender just ran away really fast. Really good at his job, that defender. I guess, like, once the scientists were eaten, he really has no logical reason to stick around. Which, fair enough, you know, it's already FUBAR when you watch your VIP get eaten, I think.
All units, target is disengaged. Sound off.
Really busting out the acronyms today. I don't normally talk like that. But all this military jargon, it's really gotten me going. So let's get another upgrade, because I think we can afford more stuff now. Upgrade the jump. Why not? A mission to kill. Oh, and a POI. I'm not gonna call him WOI because that's not a normal acronym. Hello. I think I was really screaming over it.
Nah, I hear these operators are out of merit. Some fucking division or another. Blacker than black, these fucks. They got no rank, no fucking protocol, they're fucking barbarians. And they're in charge.
He did not. He said that last line like so. Sorry, moving. So chair's gonna make chair noises. He said that last line so fucking blasé, like, and they're in charge. Like that almost feels like a line that should be said with despair in your voice. All right. Kill as many powers. Kill as many enemies. I've not used any of the other moves. I would like to state that a big oopsie daisy. I have not used any other moves other than. Oh, it's zombies. It should be easy to kill a lot of them. I'm trying to use the one where I like kill a lot at the same time, but that doesn't do that much. And it's sluggish. Need a more higher concentration zone. More higher is kind of redundant, but you know. Kind of redundant. It's just the definition of redundancy. There we go. Cutting it close. Luckily, unlike soldiers, the zombies just run at me. I'm sorry, they're infected. I disguise as them? No, if you eat an infected guy, you don't take the disguise. Which makes sense. That seems like it'd be pretty useful. Do we get a unique execute? Yes, we do. I'm sure like that kind of like juicy sound effect when we killed one of them, I'm pretty sure I've heard that used for like a delicious chocolatey treat once or twice. Side note, it's always really weird to me to meet people who don't like chocolate. Part of me feels like they just don't like shitty American chocolate because I'm told our chocolate is shitty and American. Which is fair. Just sorry, man. Artillery strikes. Consume an artillery guy. Base, mark target, eat the guy. Why is this timed? Let me just quickly... Yeah, now it's art. How do I get in the base? Oh, I see.
Over there. Forrest, you're up.
Sorry, Forrest.
Cover your fire zone, fire on contact.
commander disguise. Well, which one of you looks like a commander?
I'm going with my gut and having a look.
Red Crown from Chalk 3. We've lost the eye. You got an update for us?
Valid commander disguise and base. Well, where's the commander? Because these just guys look like civvies. Fuck it. I'm eating you. Can you get me in? No. Which one of you is a commander? Ouch. After you see a man do that to a tank, I just wouldn't want to be here anymore. Let me in. They activate gamer sight. Is this machine got thermals? Any of you look like a commander? Where is your CO? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Crushed his head like a melon. In the alert. Oh no. Okay. Turn off the thermals.
It's here, Red Crown, right here. Send him in.
Dang it. I cocked that up. Let's go do the other mission. Actually, no, it just respawned. Okay, sick. I'm glad they give me the military expenditure. I'm not gonna keep track of it, but I am curious, like, on an average playthrough, how much money does Alex Mercer waste for the government? Oh, hello. Don't worry, this won't hurt. I think. All right, never mind. I forget he wallops the shit out of the POIs. But never mind, it will hurt.
It represents the most intriguing human carrier ever discovered to date. Its body produces hundreds of unique strains on a daily basis. Most are harmless, a few are deadly.
So what's it doing?
I heard the
It's
Bowser
like it's
sound
evolving
effect.
at a rapid pace. It's war dialing at a genetic level. It's becoming something else.
That one generic monster roar from like a sound database that they used for Bowser in Melee and also used for like the one cutscene at the very beginning of Mass Effect where like Shepard touches the beacon thingy. Alright. Where are we going? Okay. We're gonna do this better. We're gonna walk in the front door like a normal human. We're gonna use our thermals to identify the commander. We're gonna do this real quiet, like, yeah. All right.
Something strange over there. Follow me in.
When there's something strange and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. There's a lot of people to eat in here that I eat. Can you like walk to a... Oh. Now I'm being watched. This seems just kind of a little annoying. Not consume a target when I'm being watched. Well, when am I not going to be watched? Maybe I can consume, like... I could eat this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna just slowly eat a quiet area. Prototype walked so Arkham could run. Holy shit. I'm just gonna keep eating dudes on the periphery. Who can see me? Who's watching me on this guy? I understand that's supposed to be a backbreaker, but like... just gently thrusting into the spine of the man you're about to eat is a little silly. How do I get...
Stop now or I will fire.
Stealthy. Start like a ruckus with a guy, like piss him off, and then eat him. That guy's in the spot that I just used the power. Hungry boy, eat. Yep, nothing to worry about. Oh, my brain!
First general order.
A suburb.
Out, shoot to kill.
Second.
No clearance, no passage.
Third.
Nothing crosses the red line, sir.
Punch. Maybe the significance of the codename Zeus is because, like, the father of a progenitor of a lot of other gods. Like, even though he's not the OG, like, because it was the Titans that made the Greek gods by virtue of making Zeus and his brothers. Where'd Hera come from, then? She just always, or did other Titans have kids? That's possible. All right. Once again, I just unleash a sick flying knee. Like easy? Oh, see, there's only 10 easy, so that means there's probably a lot more game here than I initially thought. The my enemy mission over here. I do kind of wish the gold missions would go away and instead prioritize telling me where missions I haven't done yet are on the mini-map. Because now I'm going to have to keep checking. to say that, in fact, I am going the wrong direction. Alright, let's go into cool guy form. The design of Alex Mercer. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it fits that kind of grungy, like, guy who's trying to stay hidden, but also guy who needs to look like he's trying to blend in while also having a distinct design. The only thing I think is a little silly is like how his layers work, because he's wearing a sick jacket, what looks like a dress shirt with the collar popped and like partially unbuttoned, like the top one's unbuttoned, and then he's got like a weird hoodie on. Like, is that zip, like have a zip up? Is he wearing like a hoodie, a jacket over a hoodie? I mean, I guess that's fairly obvious that that's what he's doing, because where does the hood come from? But like, it's such a weird level of layering to achieve. Maybe I should dress like that. Anyway, so social media would definitely be blowing up right now. There's no way
As
that...
of today, we're folded under control of 1st Biological Warfare Command out of Fort Detrick. They're calling the shots on this. I don't want any fucking lip. They tell you to jump, you jump. Do not mistake these guys for dabblers. They have seen serious shit.
What's a dabbler? Like in warfare? Dabbling in war? Anyways, but yeah, social media be going crazy right now. Okay, the sweep is funny. Well, they definitely just saw me do that. Okay, it's a web. Well, let's do a solid. I don't like how the lighting becomes orange and bad looking near the webs. Oh, there you are. Excuse me. I'm glad we don't even see a guy get flung out. I assume we just eat him. It would be really funny. Excuse me, barricade that exists to keep the people safe. I'm helping. Nice shot. You may thank me. I am a hero. But you can just shove me around. Get out of here. Get out of here. I understand that red ones are health, but what are yellow ones? Like more health? Oh, it seems like they're EP. Enemy. Fight as an infected ally to defeat the military. I think the military is kind of the less evil, but claw mode. Okay. I'm getting just eaten up by missiles. Need a little bit of pick-me-up. Gorilla arms. Also, I'm getting chewed up by gunfire. Oops. I think the infected would mind if I, like, used one of my own guys as a snack. No, the military mines. Nice job, Hunter. Oh yeah, that was timed. Well, good. Good that we did it in time. I'm a free agent. Yeah, the lighting gets really ugly around those guys. That's the only thing I'm kind of not super pleased with when it comes to GameStop. Remember when GameStop was like a big deal? But sadly, physical games are kind of becoming more rare, I suppose. I mean, it's just convenient to purchase digital. Even me, a guy who likes to have physical copies of games, I'd be lying. Like, there's plenty of games that I have that I love to death that I would get a copy physically, but it was just easier to get digitally. Throw him very gently away from the problem. Also, this is what I get for not remembering to remove my claws in public. Retract those like a cat.
The army built a town. They told people it's to test a self-sufficient base in case of a nuclear attack.
They
filled the town with a cross-section of ethnicities. Army families from all over. They told them it was progressive. They told them lots of things. And then something happened that was to test their faith.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Progressivism gets people killed. That's what it's trying to tell us. Sorry, a little too late for that. The button was already pressed, Mr. Tynes. Sorry, Doctor. You didn't go to college to be called Mister.
Nothing. Her brain was fried by the virus.
She seems...
Yeah.
It seems like she's waiting for something.
Yeah, if you've gone into a GameStop lately as someone who like used to remember how they were, shit is depressing. We have a few like used game places that aren't like that, but yeah, it's rough. Like, cause vintage stock was always like, that's another one, but like they always kind of had a variety. But other ones, you know, I don't know. It's sad to see. Like, again, going to a GameStop and it, like, most of the shelves being, like, bullshit collectibles kind of stuff. Armored vehicle, focus on marked enemies, use turret and machine gun, keep moving. I don't want to use the... I don't know, I'm not in love with the vehicle driving, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's kind of another distraction. Alright, which direction to enemies? Infinite ammo. Oh wait, I'm seeing enemies. I've killed shockingly little. Okay, now, there we go. Let's start driving back in that direction. Actually, that's looking like a pretty juicy. Honestly, I'm switching to claw grip. I don't normally use claw grip for anything, but in this case, I'll make an exception. I haven't even gotten a medal yet. Bronze or anything. Okay, hang on. Maybe the game struggles to spawn in more stuff and we need to clear out like what's chasing us. Okay, we got a bronze at the very least. We just need to get to another high density zone of enemies, I think. Hello, enemies. How many was it for the gold? Because holy shit, I don't think we're gonna make it. We need to just back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Kill the ones behind us. Okay, we barely got gold. Jeez. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't know if I just have a song in my heart, but I keep thinking of like random music while I'm doing this. Like, even though it's like absolutely nothing to do with what's going on screen, my brain's just like HOTTENO, you can have me hot to go. I spelled it wrong. It's HOTT. How does, like, whenever I think about it, because hot to go is just HOTTOGO. Oh yeah, that's it. HOTTOGO. Yes.
We knew they were high up. Probably so high up that to see the office of the president, you had to look down.
And what did they have you working on?
Viruses. Odd viruses.
That one just blew up a
These
cell.
viruses, would you classify them as biological weaponry?
They use like the stock magic sound effect. Okay, so bioweapons were on our umbrella shit. Alex Mercer. Yeah, Alex Mercer versus Albert Wesker. Who wins? Just kidding. It's gotta be Mercer. Like, Wesker's tough, and maybe Wesker has like, maybe like to borrow some like stuff from the Versus community. Wesker might have speed feats on Mercer, but like that's a solid maybe. Like, I don't know what the upper limit of Mercer is, but he just seems like way more versatile and way more in control of his mutations. Like, until he becomes an Ouroboros tentacle monster, Wesker is just a really, really superhumanly strong and fast guy. And like, that's how Mercer started. When Wesker's a tentacle freak, like, Mercer could just like chop him up, probably. Like, at least I assume. And there's probably like the sweatiest person you know probably has like a really nuanced opinion about this. Honestly, as a big loser nerd, my opinion on like who would win in a fight arguments is, I think they can be a fun hypothetical, but they get ruined by taking it too seriously. I have talked to one of my friends before who has dicked around in the Versus community for a while, and I will agree with him on one point when it comes to, because he gets a little salty when people bring up like that one Stan Lee clip where Stan Lee is like, when people ask me who would win in a fight, I say whoever the writer wants to win. And he gets a little salty about that clip, and I do understand his argument because he explained it to me. It's like consistent power skilling is important for like narrative because it can really affect your suspension of disbelief if a character like, let's say, Captain America just tosses the Hulk, like just packs him up, or if Krillin beats Goku. You need like a reason. There has to be a reason behind it. Or like let's go like a series I really like. I mean, again, Dragon Ball would have worked, but like an instance, Dio versus Jotaro. Dio is just stronger than Jotaro, but Jotaro won that fight because Jotaro used a few more clever tactics and because of some like situational advantages. Because Dio kicked with his bad leg. But like, whatever, that's enough of a reason for Jotaro to win despite being weaker. You need that if you're going to have weaker characters beat stronger characters.
Strains at work. I need samples from both types to be able to treat it. First, you're going to have to locate samples from infected water towers. And then collect samples from a full-blown...
Your face is so weird, lady.
The water towers are prevalent in these areas. Get there, destroy them, and collect the material.
Oh, it started raining.
Get the material from the hive.
Whatever's happening here, this is only the beginning.
I ordered an umbrella just yesterday because it's been raining lately. Because, you know, fall. And I was like, you know, I haven't purchased an umbrella. I don't own one. And I've thought about it a few times. So I ordered one yesterday. Decently cheap, Amazon trash. Probably going to explode at the earliest convenience. However, I will say, pattern's nice. Like it's black on the outside, which is fairly standard, but like the inside of it is the inside of it is like a starry constellation stuff. I think that's really pretty. I think that's a cute idea for an umbrella.
What is that?
Infected water. Wow, it just rusted live. Are incubators for hunters. When you stack away, they become dormant. Stay near too long and they will rot. They're destroying it before it can hatch. Okay, so just beat the shit out of it quickly. Nice.
That's the stuff.
Easy. Hammerfists seem absurdly good. This is a regular non-infected. Oops. Okay. Helicopter pilot, if you want to just like piss off and not bother me, probably be for the best. For both of us. Trade deal. Trade deal. You get to say you faced Alex Mercer and live, and I don't have to annoy myself trying to kill you. Yeah, honestly, the strike team's not that bad as long as we stick to the roofs. I'm sure, like, on the ground level, there's some annoying shit happening, but... No. I think a hunter popped out already. I will say the jump attack being so weak is making me like exercise a lot of restraint. I need like a strong aerial attack at some point. Because I'm really not a fan of this here weak ass dive kick while I'm trying to break things quickly. Like, good gap closer. Glad to have that as part of our kit, but it's kind of annoying. As the city goes more to shit, I'm just gonna have to get used to seeing this lighting that I'm not that much of a fan of. Oh, the joy. Okay, do we just need to hijack an APC, or can we just beat that down?
Upload your intel on touchdown.
Schmack. So when do I get the genetic material? Oh, I accidentally did a Devastator move. Oh, that does damage to me. Okay, that's how you limit it. Oops. Fight the military to keep the hive alive. Got it. The super jump was not a good idea there. Come here. Get back here. Yeah, Hammer Fists seem busted. I'm gonna say, they seem like way better than the Claw. You just sorry, civvies. I should probably leave the hunters alone because, yeah, they're gonna help me take out tanks. I need to go after the choppers, though. I can't just leave them be. Luckily, 2 dive kick is doing the job. I'm really just bodying citizens. Granted, why are they even still in this area? I don't want to victim blame. Like, come on, guys. Get it together. Okay, let me just... Where's that chopper?
I think it's at it. Good job.
Yeah, we can't really... Can't really double dive kick them.
Confirmed visual. Send in a team.
Kill zone on the board. Please wait your turn and get ready to roll.
Wait your turn.
Get those people air support. We need a strike package here. Pronto. Ready to engage. Let's get some.
Okay, the yellow's genetic material. Let's switch to claws real fast. There's not tanks to smash up, and we do have a ranged attack like this. Could be useful. Or, okay, so range is not amazing, but hey. Please, Hunter, I am on your side. Honestly, we're like, oh, sorry. We're full of disease and whatnot, so why do the hunters target us, you know? Ape should not kill ape. I say this knowing chimpanzees just beat the piss out of each other. Have so much hate in their hearts. Holy shit. I thought that doesn't do damage, but that just folded all of those guys. Oh, accidentally did a Devastator. Did that hit the hive? Is that where the hive's integrity went down really fast? I should probably just start throwing dudes into dudes. Oh, you know what? Also don't know why I didn't think about this. Get in there. Oh, the hive integrity is really low. Oh, and I'm just shooting it. Oh, we can't collect in this. This stupid little kick. There's got to be other hives, though, you know. So, like, if this one gets blown up, it's really not that big of a deal, you know. Running hive critical. Dang, I've really cocked this up. Yep. We're gonna have to try that one again because I was. Here, sorry, Thunder. I cocked that up. I was not balancing that very well. I should have been collecting more genetic material while in the fight. Also, I could. I know the helicopters are missing. I was gonna say I could probably take them out and maybe make my life a little easier. Because they were a big distraction during that. Also, I forgot I could just throw stuff at them. Alright. Let's try this again. Don't kill the hunters because they're on my side. And just get genetic material. Big thunder. I've not had a power outage in my apartment yet. Also, of course, I live in an apartment. Oh my god, fucking money for anything else. But, never had a power outage here yet. Also, can you stop comboing the shit out of me? Now I have to eat you. But if the storm is strong enough, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay. This time, I'm going to remember. Oh. This time I'm going to remember how to blow things up. Alright. Alright, let's jump out. Honestly, speaking of thunder. Oh, dang. I wanted to grab it and see if I could do like anything else other than eat it, but fair enough.
Strike on field against strike on field, over.
Authorizing Team Delta Indigo Charlie.
Yeah, a storm would be like a cool, you know, visual for this. Okay, can we? That helicopter's going a little danger close, don't you think? Okay. Oh my lord. Why a normal police officer? Please get out of the... stuff. Grab that. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm locking in. Man, this is annoying. This mission sucks. That gun. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to get a cutscene of it failing. Jeez. 22 upgrades unlocked. 22! Dashing Slice seems pretty good. Whip Fist. Muscle Mass. Throws go farther and all strike attacks carry more damage. Okay, just... Man, strike attacks are so good though. Like the... Jump wall latch. Wall jump latch, rather. Critical mass boost. Generate. Flip kick launcher. I kind of like that, the sound of that. Ground shatter drop. That's pretty good. Could use something like that. What makes it core and what makes this core and this not core? Is it just because I use it a lot? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. Long range throw. Grab and slam. Oh, that seems good too. Grapple slam. Oh man, there's so much cool stuff that just unlocked all at once. Oh, I'm so spoiled for choice. Well, I want to get this. Grab that. X to Y with Whip Fist. Dashing Slice also seems good. Ah, man. Wait, hang on. Let's try Whip Fist. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's... Yeah, that feels great. Whoa, that's awesome. I could kill so many citizens. Defection mark. Okay. Zones that are colored. Oh, hang on, previous. Scribbler marked by military. Destroy military base. Okay. Gain huge EP, but bases are marked with a plus on the positive containment. For upgrades, bases without a plus do not have personnel. Zones are red. They can temporarily suppress the game. Okay. Makes sense to me. Just now in the free world thing, free map things are getting a little more hectic. Yeah, this thing feels great. It's not that cool. Like the moves don't seem that neat with it. But hey.
You have the ball. Make the play.
It's definitely effective. All right. This thing has to be able to go faster than that. And wouldn't it be cool if we had a long range? Oh, that was sick. If we had a long range grab when we had this moveset on. Oh, hang on. I want to poke something. You're mine. Let's get in there. I want the EP because I'm so ready for a lot of these upgrades. They seem sick. Honestly, I'm coming around on the game a lot more as we get more upgrades. Because yeah, just being able to do cool shit. I mean, like that's the purpose of the game. That's the sandbox. Is just do cool shit with your freaky bio powers. We're getting laid into. Closing act will be to blow them up. My closing act will be to get mauled by this thing, I think. Wait, never mind. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's check what the map has to say. Military consumment there, and then running and killing is other things. Running, calling, dying just burns up time. No, there is no void, there is no growth. Just burns up time, just burns up time. This is the musical episode. It's just a discrepancy. Only foolish world still down there. If a room without a sky is what we idolize, it's a dead tomorrow. The way the couch exploded. Ordnance officer controls distribution weapons. Consume him to upgrade weapon skills. Good. Probably go skies. No one saw me hit that sick flip.
No, we don't see him, Command. We'll advise.
Alright. The commander, and now we just need to like wait for things to cool off so we can actually get him alone.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
I mean, we could also brute force it. But it's fine, no one noticed. Thank goodness that guy was walking backwards. Not completely unusual with like being posted up with a gun to like be backpedaling, but just the way he did it was silly. Time to, you know, come to.
That's it. Come here.
Get down with your hands behind your back.
You know what? What if I just go loud? There's no real. The stealth shit ain't for me. This is silly strong. Event failed. Oh wait, oops. Yeah, whatever. I still eat the other guys. Give me your memories.
Sir, we've got a priority situation in New York.
The Idaho runner?
Something else. Sir?
Get the old man on the horn. I want 2 battalions ready to move from Dietrich. Full gear. It's starting again.
Yay. All right. Ouch. Military guys really gotta step up their game though if they want to be like a threat, because yeah, right now they seem like free eats. It is ridiculously easy to break aggro though. I will say, just for purposes of visual variety and probably a good idea for Mercer, just in character, maybe swapping off of this iconic fit would probably be a good idea, because they all know what he looks like at this point. So him having a different outfit in the back pocket would probably be a good idea. Also, just the parkour system randomly remind me, and also like just wacky fits. Sunset Overdrive. That was a game that happened. It's pretty good for a tech demo. Even though I was able to like beat it in a single night, but hey. Did play it for a really long time. I'd give it a review of it's pretty good. I made my character look kind of like AIDS Skrillex. Or is like my buddy made a waifu. But that's kind of like standard offering procedure between me and my friends. I don't know, I almost never make lady characters. Like, obviously I like looking at women, but I don't know, I just want to play as a cool dude.
She wasn't infected naturally. She was a damn test subject.
Oh, so this is all our fault.
We don't know that.
Oh, okay, so it might not be.
We're being set up. The results we've achieved, where do they go?
Rat.
What are you going to do?
That was a cute rat, don't manhandle him. Also, if you gotta be anyone who worked on this project, not like this game, I mean like who was working on the project that like infected all these people, you're like with MedTech. I've already forgotten what the medical team was called, like the science stuff. If you're affiliated with any of this Blackwatch bullshit, the fact that multiple like high priority people are just getting fucking eaten, probably at least somewhat concerning, yeah. Let me check the unlockable skills, because maybe I've got to have some more sauce. Got a decent amount of EP. EP is kind of funny, because now it just sounds like EP, like sleeping. Yeah, we just gotta eat people for those. Yeah, that's what EP stands for. Eat points. I'm sure it's evolution points, but I choose to believe. I think the muscle mass power has actually made our
This is Chalk 3. We've lost contact. You have an eye on the target. Over. Target has escaped. Alert all points.
Anyways, you think, oh, I've already lost what my train of thought was.
Temporarily eluded us. Trying to relocate. Over.
I really just want to go loud. But I think this is the most consistent way to get this done. Oh, if someone can see us here, that's a problem.
I'm gonna fuck you up, asshole. Don't move another inch or I'll open fire.
I wonder how you're actually supposed to sneak up on these guys, or if the dumbass shoving them around into better positions and then eating them is the intended route.
Get some eyes on that. There. Move it.
Chalk 3, Red Crown. Hostile has gone dark. Over.
Did you see that guy do a sick front flip? We need our top men on the case. I haven't used a grenade launcher yet. We picked one up one time, but oh gosh, candy ass is such a funny insult. I'm gonna say it. I fell in love with it when it was used in Metal Gear Rising.
Stop right there or you will be shot.
Guy walked into position and saw that.
This briefing is Class A1. The Federal Emergency Prosecution Act applies.
Okay.
This is the situation as we understand it. The virus is centering around structures in the city we've designated hives.
It's
The
pretty
effect to gather biological material
basic
is strong
designation,
ones
but it
for
does make
reasons,
sense.
Possibly to generate new strains of the outbreak. What we do know is this. The integrity of the building is stronger, but not immune to attack. A sustained attack of sufficient force on the hive should destroy it.
Honestly, if I'm the military in this perspective, I'm glass. I feel like, why not Glass Earth at this point?
Wong, Garcia, move up.
Yes, I love you, stock metal sound effect for walking on shit. I'm the stealth eater. Let's see. Yeah, I do like this game. This is one of those ones where, again, it's just like, with the way my life is, I'm playing a lot of single player games explicitly with intent to stream them. Not playing a lot of single player games on myself anymore. Again, that might change depending. There's some games that I'll probably just want to play for me. There's some games that I will be too deeply ashamed of to play on stream. Or stuff like that, I don't know. I don't actually have that many games that I want to keep secret. It's not like when I'm old buddies, I'm not engaging in like some Fuda Dick Dine and Dash, which I don't think he actually purchased. I just think that was like the funniest horny game name he'd ever just said out loud. And I was like, yep, that's it. That's what I'm associated. That's your entire folder. At this Breeders of Nephilim or like whatever the fuck you're actually playing. Sorry to out him in front of God and the jury, but we're not friends anymore, and B, you don't know who he is, so I could say anything about him. Grind the bones. I assume this is just like Big Fist clear out mission. Yes, sir. Oh, there's the enemies. Your bones looking to get ground. Okay, that doesn't kill them. Okay, we do have an AoE. Let's just keep spamming the AoE, I think. Find hordes of infected and just hit that. That seems like a super effective maneuver. And they can't make us flinch, but we should eat one just to be safe. Never mind. We should eat one just to be safe. Hang on. Okay, we kind of dicked around too much there. We can do that again. We can do better. Was 120? Yeah, okay. 120. Yeah, just jump from horde to horde, spamming the AoE, and I think that should get us good. I think I messed around too much at the beginning using an attack that just didn't actually kill them. Charging it actually make the AoE bigger? Because if not, I probably shouldn't even bother. Because the basic ones die in like uncharged anyways. It does actually seem like the AoE gets bigger if I charge it. As always, the hunter just kind of exists to make this marginally tougher. Yep. So I could probably beat it up instead of just like ignoring it like I have been doing. Ah, come on! There's just more! I need to pad my numbers. Yeah, there we go. See, that was easy. And we get EP. More upgrades. What's a police officer? What is a police officer doing in this? Like, just thick in the shit like this. This is a terrible place to be. Muscle mass power. Where's muscle mass? Oh wait, muscle mass is its own thing. Okay, so muscle mass is just the default, but better. Okay, that's actually cool, because I like the default moveset a lot. If these are civilians, what am I doing? The world should fear me as a soldier, because I would be committing friendly fire like a son of a bitch. Actual traitors would probably have like a harder time killing their friends than me.
Dispatch,
Just because my friend or foe identification is so bad. What's the other thing? If that muscle mass was gonna be like, I didn't think it was gonna be a fighting style. I thought it was just going to be a generic upgrade to our damage. I guess it technically is an upgrade to our damage, but you know, it gives him freak arms that kind of alerts them to us being freaks. All right. Overarching Triumph, Glide, and Land. Okay. I like Glide and Land. I'm sure there's going to be like one of these that's like super tough, actually, but today is not that day. Here we go. All right, map. Anything else? Nope, just go straight to the mission. Eating any POIs that we see along the way. And collecting stuff. What's the tip? Visit the upgrade. Okay, that's a terrible tip. That one's so, like, self-evident. I wonder if that person died that I just, like, obliterated by running over. Like, with the actual momentum that he was carrying and the fact that he's been shown to, like, wait. Okay, something looked green on the map. Oh, no, it was gray. Why did it look green to me? Am I colorblind? Not. I don't even know what kind of colorblind could even exist that would make you see gray as green. Actually, hang on. I want to check something real fast. Sorry. I'm just remembering that I need to do this. It's Twitch related, so it's technically like normal for me to do it on stream.
Smell like nothing, which was a red flag.
Shut up. Don't autoplay stuff. Hate that. All right. Sarah's just looking at stuff. Okay. All right, alt tabbing, kind of a pain in the ass. This ancient 2009 game. So I know nothing about coding and programming and anything of that sort, but it is always funny to me when old games are just like horribly borked on like modern hardware. Like, yeah, just because to my simpleton brain, it's stronger. How could it struggle? But, you know.
Where are they landing?
Southeast Manhattan, but the carrier, the USS Reagan, is supposed to remain off the southern coast.
The Reagan?
I wonder where those trucks are heading.
Wherever they're going, I'm betting McMullen is there. He did this to me, and I'm gonna find out why.
And then?
Then I'm gonna make sure he never does it to anyone else. Ever again.
Okay, sounds good to me. Like a plan. So people hate Reagan. You know what? I shouldn't invite that discussion because I don't know enough about like the things people are mad about.
Shit. This is a fortress.
I was just gonna mention I had a history teacher who liked him.
Tell me everything they know.
Right, we should probably not be using our sus abilities. And these people get like rattled if we run too fast. I mean, I think the way to infiltrate this would just be to like jump a wall because they have to really make eye contact with us doing some stupid shit before they're like, this is overly sus. Sorry. Yeah, like...
He's in charge. He's the one I want.
Honestly, we don't even, like... I even be stealthy. Alright, hang on, I gotta disassociate real fast, don't kill me.
We know Zeus has been spotted multiple times in this area, and we're breaking out some new tech to pin him down.
This unmanned aerial vehicle can detect the virus at less than 10 parts per million in open air. With it, we should be able to box Zeus in and destroy it.
Stop calling me an it. I'm a whole human being. Anyways. For the purposes of taking out, like, boots on the ground soldiers, this is so busted. Like, infantry could not possibly be a threat. And even these aren't much of a threat, because we can just do this. Like, yeah, we're getting hit a bit, but...
Red Crown, confirming deployment of strike package. Over. Deploy strike assets. We're orbiting.
Orbiters. Can we blow up these things? Because that could make life easier. Hey! Just takes a little doing, but we can get rid of them. Excuse me, pardon. How fun. Too bad we don't know how to fly one of these yet. Just in case they want to use it. Alright, well, anyways. That was quite easy.
Those UAVs can detect where I am and where I've been. They'll pick out Dana's safe house, and I can't let that happen.
Okay. Come with me. Come with me. All right. Yeah, that's so busted. I'm so glad I found that out. Can't we blow these up with... Okay, yeah, they've got like a normal health bar. Wouldn't it be so funny if this like, just rolled me into one of those UAVs I have to be avoiding? Got the nut, need the cracker. Oh shit. What the fuck happened to the camera there? Sorry, lady. Understand you're someone's daughter, but today, you are my missile. Okay, so those UAVs aren't that big of a deal. Okay, wait. Okay, muscle mass does not do anything to tanks. Understood. Alright, these aren't tanks, these are APCs, apparently. They look like tanks to me, but I am established. I am an idiot. Honestly, Razorback might be a better name than Warthog. That, like, I'm thinking about the Halo vehicle right now. Grant, I think it's called Warthog because the two, like, tusk bit, like, well, sorry, the two, like, bits on the front look like tusks. Alright. Damn, I need to know if this can work. They are not holding their fire. Granted, they have been willing to kill, like, so much of their personnel, I should not be surprised. Wait, how'd I grab you? Well, I'll never say no to a free meal. Oh, we just like one-tap that. Wait, when did I go to all right, I went to Muscle Mass to try and throw stuff at people. Throw people at stuff, rather, not stuff at people. What is that? Trade in your old battle axe for a hot alien babe? Wow. Wowie wow. Well... I will say the one area this game has just consistently been super mid on is the music. Like all these like just tense drum beat things instead of like, I don't know, some grungy like butt rock. Just anything. Actually, can I do melee attacks while picking something up? Actually, I don't want to do this. Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say. I can take a car and just wallop them with it. Okay, cannot do that.
Deploying package pattern gold. Hold until package arrival. Over. Strike package. Report to the kill zone.
Beginning orbit of target area. Over. Fluctuating signals. Keep going. We'll resample en route.
All right. I don't know why I just kicked the shit out of that guy. Haha, that sounded innuendo-like. Smash it up. Alright. Eat this guy. Take his gun. Or I don't know where it went actually, so. That. I need more health. Ooh. You look like more health. Actually, I need to just figure out the word. I was gonna say, apparently this game was is basically just a spiritual successor to. There's a time limit.
Units have broken visual. Requesting priority search team at Alpha 27. Over.
Anyways. Come on, we need to go faster. Where's the other one? Lock onto the other one. Oh my lord. Okay, that was close. Apparently this game was inspired heavily by Hulk Ultimate Destruction, a game I did not play, but I've heard good things about it. At least, like, my best buddy played it when he was younger.
Order is to RTB, regroup, and we'll redeploy to check them out.
Okay, more smashing. But apparently, like, the different fighting styles were inspired by, like, a thing Hulk can do where he arms himself with different destructible things. And, you know, that became this game system of changing into the fighting styles, which don't make sense. The only thing is, like, again, all the fighting styles have, like, combos and whatever, but Oh, that was so bad.
Primary strike package dispatched. Clear the zone, over. Strike request accepted. Send a team.
Look out below, motherfuckers.
Got an update for Red Crown? Command needs the latest, over.
Yeah, I need to check. How much does this do to it? Wasn't a one shot, so it's not worth the charge of time. Alright, I need to heal. Snack. I said that like it was an onomatopoeia. Oh, get out of here.
Alpha Juliet has left comm. Stay on high alert and engage target on sight.
Honestly, weapons are surprisingly good and useful. I guess it rewards like environmental awareness, but you would think that like a majority of the focus would just be on not guns. All right, you come here. I need your brain. Tell me what you got, Basidi.
Here's what's known. The subject could shift its body structure to an unknown degree. It can fashion portions of its body into a weapon, change its facial features, and perhaps even imitate voices and mannerisms. Long and short, it's a security nightmare.
Yep, which is why I'm surprised that you don't shoot your guys the second the buddy system fails and a guy like walks away from his buddy, just shoot him. Because it's Alex. Like don't even try. Yep, I was there for all of this.
Everything was getting worse. There were outbreaks across the city. There were hunters now, thanks to Green. Blackwatch quarantined the island.
It looks so weird in that shot.
It became clear to me that McMullen, Gentek's director of research, had linked us all together. He worked for Blackwatch. He had studied Green. Karen and I had worked for him, you know, before. He knew who I was and maybe what had happened to me. I thought, when I find McMullen, I find myself.
Well, what did he tell you?
McMullen? Lots of things. Some of them even true.
And then?
Then? Well, then he died.
Well, then he died. Again, some of the deliveries and like are so weird for like the tone the game's going for. I skipped how many were infected on day 5, but I know that went from 4 from 2 days ago to 20 today. So yeah, it's moving fast, I would say. Shouldn't have been standing all by your lonesome with a quest marker. Just destroy the base. Just smash it up. Don't even worry about grabbing specific people. I love this job. Don't know if I have to go inside to do it though, so I'm gonna quickly transform into Blackwatch. By soldiers in armor, your powers are generally ineffective. Use weapons, vehicles, and a devastator. Okay. Takes a surprising amount of damage from the rocket launcher. What's it made out of? Plastic? Alright, well. You signed your death warrant by showing up. I don't think about mashing segments too often. Like the coding that goes into it, like how much do you need to mash?
Deploying strike package. Field units, relay coordinates, over. Strike package is go.
Sorry, like how much do you need to mash? Like how does it like decay rapidly over time, or does it just function? Find some schmuck to eat.
Red Crown, we have lost contact. Order.
Redeploy from the pursuit, over.
No, man, no!
Wait, did he just happen to be a POI? Damn, I'm good.
Subject escaped at 22:30 hours after murdering 3 personnel. Shortly thereafter, it is believed it kidnapped an operative. It is infected with a variant of the Blacklight virus, specifically DX1118, a substance whose effects on the human body are poorly understood at best. We have no clue what it is capable of.
Oh, howdy. Destroy the hive. Got it. I would love to destroy the hive. And they're really making me hustle over there. I'm gonna say it's Matt Mercer, oops. Alex Mercer's jump noises, like his air dash noises. Not my favorite. Like, I don't know. Don't make me feel powerful. Anyways. I don't know if that did much damage to it. Got like a tank or something? Like... Ouch. Look, I'm trying to get a snack out here. Call you a dirty word, whoever blew up my meal. That one's pretty cool. I do like that one. Even doing damage to it? If it is, it's not much. Okay, we need to change tact. And you guys got a rocket launcher on you? Well, whoever shot me does. Okay, I need that. Trying to... What's up here? Thank you. I was already shooting at the building, but you know, I would shoot it better. It's true. I did. All right. Another one down. You know, we already have more things than I thought we would. All right. So we've got a foot one, a kill one, and a blow up one. So an ally thing. All right. Tower of Babel. Gonna have one whole language. But anyways, the structure of this game is pretty simple. I gotta wonder how fast you can like put this game away if you're just doing like missions and not bothering with Web of Intrigue and other such stuff. Okay, that was really weird how... Yeah, that juicy noise, I've heard that for like a chocolatey treat and something.
The physical state of codename Mother.
She looks weird.
The subject has
Oh,
been
that's what she called us.
for 39 years without ill effect. Through this period, it has exhibited no degenerative effects, no joint decay, swelling, discomfort, or atrophy. Nothing. It is quite literally unaging. We have no idea how this is possible.
Can't fix her bald spot though. But hey, me neither, sister, so. Honestly, one thing I'll complain about, because it's not working for me yet, maybe it'll like have a good payoff later. All of the cuts back to Mercer 18 days after the infection starts, and he's just saying vague shit at some guy we don't know. As a plot point, that is failing to really intrigue me. He's just going like, and then I did something else. It's not that I like don't care about the plot at all. It's just that like that is not making me shit. Like, I am genuinely curious where things are going, but like that's not helping. That's not momentum. It's just kind of a black hole of anything. Whatever. Alright. What's this one like? I gotta set up because again Mike is getting in the way. 30 seconds is the goal. Got it. Well, under 30 seconds technically. Wait, where do we start with this? What is this route it's having me take? That one wasn't so bad. That was actually pretty easy. Nice. And with that healthy chunk of EP, we can probably nab more stuff. Upgrades, air dash double boost, yes. Or more of that. Jump aid upgrade 3, yeah, might as well. Fast wall jumps, sure. What we got in terms of disguise? Everything there. These are eat people ones. Combat. Get ground shatter, drop X plus Y in air. Gotcha. That remind me that I want to get the grapple slams. Okay, he looks so stupid when he does that though. Like that has no weight. Like the impact does. He should honestly like keep his arms up the whole time and not. Oh wait, oops. He should keep his arms up the whole time and not put them down as he's traveling to the ground, because that makes it look really dumb. Keep going in the direction I'm looking. Wee. Now there's a hive. Might as well blow it up. Oh, and there's 2 POIs? Curiosity is rewarded. Where are they? I want to see how Muscle Mass does against them. Okay, I need to get out of there. That move they do is probably the most annoying thing that they've got in their kit. That is not one-shot a hunter. Or it does. It just didn't look like it did. Wow. Let's use the whip. We haven't gotten much out of it. Oh, sorry, lady. Shit. And we're really not getting anywhere on the whole destroying the building thing. But we did tear up the enemies around here, which, hey, that's kind of impressive. Okay, let me just, that do damage to the building? Did not much, hang on. No, it doesn't seem to. Hey, guy. Rickard.
Colonel Taggart has issued a lockdown order on the island. This comes down from on high. The old man is here calling the shots personally.
Sir!
I need men with ice water in their veins. Nothing crosses the red line.
Is the red line a location or a concept? Another one. Bruno Tapia? You a fish? And it's tilapia, but...
The subject is exhibiting symptoms of primary infection. We have confirmation from sniffer stations up and down.
Sniffer stations?
The strain it is carrying is unknown.
What kind of spread are we talking about here?
Thankfully, it seems incapable of crossing water bodies. We've sealed the island's exits.
Okay, it is an island.
Here.
Again, the civilians bumble fucking around here. I don't get them. No survival instincts. Can't even bring myself to feel bad. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I like that one. That one's really good. Yeah, okay. This thing... This weapon kicks a lot of ass. I've been sleeping on it. It's not even that bad damage. Okay, there's some military boys. I need to borrow that. Yeah, they do that flailing attack after getting, like, out of hit stun. Good to note.
Strike package Bravo is away. Repeat, Bravo is away. Strike package deployed. You may fire freely.
Red Crown awaiting green light.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Got any more rockets? So I could use rockets. Do Devastator attacks hurt buildings? Because it's said to use them on buildings on the military base, but it doesn't seem to be working here. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't work. Wait, we haven't tried throwing a car at it yet. That seems pretty big. That didn't look like it did anything. Never mind, it does something. I'm just stupid. Pardon me. Whip. Alright, our mission here is accomplished. Also an actual aerial attack? No way. Wait, did we unlock aerial attacks for all movesets? Oh wait, that one. No, it is just Whip Fist. Well, good for it. At the very least, it's defining itself. A Whip Fist might be the go-to until it's time to smash a big thing. In which case it is not equipped for the task, but I forget I can't just like hold right trigger when I run up these because I want to, but if I do that I just stop running up it. I'm on the hunt. I need to remember to glide, dash, instead of dashing into a glide, like every time. Get more distance if we do it the right way. How far south is this? Also, you know for a fact that despite us bumbling into a lot of the landmark things, there's gotta be some that are in some like downright devious spots. Just some horrifically hidden. Also remind me, I mean, one of the games in the competitive, like multiplayer, not narrative, you know, single player things that like gonna rotate a Dragon Ball Z Gekishin Squadra in there. It might just be Dragon Ball. I have a bad habit of saying Z like all the time, but that is because that's what I knew as a youth. War. All right, who are we on? Fight as a military ally. All right. I can whip the shit out of the Infected seem like a horrifically easy faction to beat. Like I mean, honestly, the chaff of both factions are just kind of garbage. All right, what am I doing? We gorilla 'em. Can I trust the military to take out the chaff? Seems so. I want to do my Devastator attack for fear of just like killing a lot of them. It is oddly close. That's just because there was apparently a lot of infected right next to us, ready to get the tar beaten out of them. Okay, what is the origin of getting the tar beaten out of you? Saying because I don't know. All right. I need to be as a scalpel. Nice. Gold again. We just can't stop winning. Now I will not immediately turn around and kill the military because I don't know. For some reason, he didn't want to. I mean, honestly, it's a good set piece too. Like, I like the idea of taking advantage, like, well, taking a distinct side in the conflict is interesting, because, like, every other time they show up, you know, it's open season on you. But in that scenario, being able to distinctly have one side that's not going to be shooting at you and fighting with them, that's nice. I think I like fighting with the boys in blue more than the infected, though, because I don't know, they got... I think it's more interesting to have the fire support than it is to have spooky monsters helping you jump the ranged guys. Oh, powers are useful against all enemies. Yeah, I think I found that out. Bludgeoning big dude seems to work pretty well. Now, speaking of all powers, got more stuff. Hold X, connect with target X. Okay, flip kick launcher acquired. I need to remember to get the slams. They seem really good. Also allowing for 2 Devastator attacks seems like a good idea. The regen doesn't matter too much to me because, like, as long as I can eat dudes, I can heal. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. All right, kill. Street Sweeper implies that I'm going to be using the tendril, the whip fist. I was right. Yeah, we're going to be spamming that for the record. The only problem is that slow. Oh wait, no, the slowdown does affect the time. I was about to say, if the slowdown, like the timer kept going during the slowdown, and it made me think that it was not affecting it at all. But I don't know what time is, man. There's so many over there. That's free eats. I don't know when I picked up that turn of phrase. I mean, every turn of phrase comes from like something or another. You know, nothing new under the sun, which is also a borrowed phrase. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like a terribly unoriginal person, but then I remember that's just kind of everybody. We're all just kind of spitting things that we've consumed. I mean, like, how many turns of phrases from, like, that are just super common parlance that insist upon themselves as being, like, insist upon themselves isn't, like, that's not the right usage of that, but turns of phrases that are just, like, so common and ubiquitous that ended up coming from, like, some form of media or another. How did I kill 3 military and 1 civilian? I didn't even know that there were those in that mission. Anyways, the mouse cursor always just showing up in the default middle position no matter where I move it is also just really annoying, but I don't think there's an easy solution to that. Like, even if I disconnected my mouse, I don't think that would fix the problem. And that would make some other problems. Namely, that'd be really inconvenient. Alright. More plot. Done fun, having fun rampage, go to plot.
A network of detectors. If they can track me, they can track Dana.
Kill dudes. Destroy the viral detector. Okay. I just don't care about the helicopter all that much, you know? Tense music. Area marking you can see block contains detectors, search it. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. I wonder where that one is. Now there's a POI.
Deploying package. Repeat. Deploying primary strike package. Over. Command is authorizing strike.
I really struggle to track where the choppers are. Anyways, got a guy to eat, so I'm gonna take out this chopper on foot. I'm gonna make sure that my meal doesn't get blown up by accident.
Requesting intel. Send what you got. Over.
Well, she barely gave me any help at all. Not a nutritious meal, that white woman. Howdy. There haven't been any or many POIs that are women, come to think of it.
We told them we'd be introducing compounds into the town that simulated fallout, that we wanted to track it in the population. Harmless stuff.
This was the cover story?
One of them. It made it easy to take samples and run tests. No one asked questions. Everyone was happy to help.
I would ask a shit ton of questions and be like, yeah, we're going to expose you to nuclear radiation. No big deal. No big deal. don't know if I'm going by row or by column. I guess it depends on which way you consider, like, the true position. Need health and you got it in you. You know, it kind of defeats the purpose of having to search the area like super hard if the minimap just lights up with the place where there's a shit ton of enemies. It's like, man, I wonder where it could be. Okay, time to get to Eaton, because they're walloping us. Also, that's actually smooth, the knee strike into grabbing them. Why should I kill or evade the military before striking the next detector? Like, why is that important? They already know I'm here. They can't know I'm here even harder. There's... I guess it wants me to sneak up on the detector. You know what? That's fair. That's actually not a bad idea, all things considered. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oh, I was about to start shooting. Meanwhile, back in the Hall of Justice. Gentek, that was the name of the place. I kind of forgot.
Actually, a biological attack on the city. Authorities have named Dr. Alex Mercer as the chief suspect.
Sir? At ease, Captain. Director McMullen, share your data with the Captain. Perhaps it will help him complete his mission.
Mercer, Zeus, rebuilds on a cellular level, a shapeshifter. We've used the DNA sample you recovered.
Changeling, if you will.
Pathogen. Inside Zeus, the pathogen will generate a possible cure.
Do you understand your mission?
I'm to inject the weapon into the target, Zeus, and bring him in. Sir, with respect, all indications are that
Mercer isn't a he, it's an it. I will debrief you when you complete your mission. Dismissed. The captain always did have difficulty seeing the bigger picture.
And so we got nukes, which again, that's kind of where I would start personally. With the threat that Mercer poses. One event? Okay. Oh yeah, one event, but we've got more than a few guys to snack on. Ooh, that's gonna be my main takeaway from all this is ooh. You know, people, they remixed that one grunt from Shenmue into a whole song in Lisa. What's stopping them from someone from doing that with Mr. Mercer here? Infiltrate the base, consume the target. Alright. It's a snacking mission. Again, I do not have to be too choosy, I just need to eat them. What's the name of the song in Lisa? Yeah, no, I'm asking no one. I guess I'll still say it, but what is the name of the song in Lisa that uses the Shenmue grunt? I think it's like Work Harder. I just can't remember if it's Work Harder, Not Smarter, if it's just Work Harder.
The red line is drawn. Nothing gets on or off the island without permission from Blackwatch.
Okay, that's the red line.
Sir.
The perimeter of the island.
Prepared for this moment for 40 years. We will not fail.
Okay, so this game takes place in the year it was released. So this is 2009. Gotta wonder how time would have changed if technology didn't take certain shapes it did in that time. I'm mostly thinking about smartphones. If I'm going to be honest, smartphones and social media, what would life be like without those? I wouldn't be able to do this, so... You know what? Whatever. Okay.
Eyes sharp. Anything moves, blast it. Delta unit. Unless you're seeing anything in the west side, I suggest.
And now let's just get weird with it, because yeah, there's only 2 things to eat here. I do not care. Do not care.
Burn the damn thing to the ground with the people in it. Fuck. And this woman comes out on fire and they just open up on her. And they're just laughing. I'm telling you, these guys are fucking Nazis, man.
It is so weird to hear Nazi as a casual thing like that, just because, again, I'm so used to today. And the way people use it today. Bug it. I'm about to. What is the meaningful distinction between using this move and the other one? Come to think of it. I wish every fucking fighting style had a unique running attack instead of doing the stupid dash kick. The dash kick is my enemy. Just threw him into the wall, good. Alright. Now we can leave, right? Because I did just blow, like blast everyone. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Okay, also state, the fact that all the military bases look the same inside, little lame. You would hopefully want like a bit more variety, like again, just to provide interesting arenas to use your abilities within. Like them all being kind of the same. Also, like, the boots on the ground guys could really benefit from having like additional units that do something. Like the fact that it's just grenade guy, rocket guy, launcher guy. Sorry, grenade guy, rocket guy, machine gun guy, and all of them die the same way. Like just one hit. It is they actually do not stand a chance. Hang on, gonna check something real fast. Just make sure. But yeah, I wonder if they fix that in Prototype too. That would be a good place to start. Again, just enemy variety, meaningful Ubers to face. I think would be my go-to want. Because again, we have like a kind of like not expansive, but we have these melee combos that I just don't see the purpose in really using. Thought I saw a collectible. I did both my dashes already. Virus's ability to turn the sky an uncomfortable red needs to be studied. Why does the virus know that red is an evil color? You think they named some of the soldiers after the developers? That's what I would do.
Good. Send in the captain.
Sir, is it true he caught the last runner on his own?
Not caught. Killed.
Captain gonna be the final boss. Oh, no, probably the lady. Saying it's like they just established the captain as some kind of badass. I'll be commandeering this. Wait, there was someone driving it? I thought it was just parked in a stupid spot. No, it was driven to a stupid spot. It was actively being piloted. Dumbly. And that has not changed now that I'm in the wheel. Okay, well, how do I get back up there? Actually, I'm getting torn up. I need one of these to blow up the building easily.
Bravo Fire Team to Red Crown. We have located Zeus.
Authorization tag 00 Hotel. Priority strike package incoming. Over. Confirmed. Wait for the strike team.
Ah, stairs. I was gonna say, I'm not really interested in fighting the peanut gallery here. I want that building down. I nailed it. Incomplete, got my EP.
Orders belayed. Strike team disengaged.
Let's see, and that was it for the event? Oh wait, all right, there was the speed one. We need the ground spike upgrade. I'm going to keep forgetting about the throw. Every time. Every time. And it's too expensive for us. Both of them are. Well, that should be fixed soon. Where are we going for this? Need to adjust our path that way.
Red Crown, this is Fire Team Echo. We have no visual. Over.
Am I sure I'm going the right way? Yeah, just a little down. I wish all momentum didn't halt after the dive kick. Just a little bit more like sauce needed to be put into this movement system to make it like truly fun to use. Because I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with it either. It's a fine movement system for this kind of game. Again, aside from like tone, aesthetics, that kind of stuff, moment to moment gameplay. Is there a purpose to really play this over, say, an Arkham game or the Insomniac Spider-Man? I'm feeling new. What is up with all this alien-themed GameStop? Advertising. Also, other complaint. I basically never use it because it's so slow. Like, I'm glad this exists for precise control, but like, this is a little absurdly slow. Oh, thank goodness that didn't kill him. I don't know why I get such a kick out of like whenever I want to eat a POI. Like, I could just do it in front of everybody, but there's something so funny about like drive-by napping them and taking them to the roof. I think it's just the way they flail when you grab them.
Mother exhibits odd characteristics not consistent with DX1118 infection.
Okay, she's
Whether this represents
weird.
Natural immunity or something more remains to be seen.
So, what does this mean to our research?
We all agree she represents the best chance we have to crack the virus's defenses.
Well, I don't think that worked out for them as intended, but I mean, I feel like that's fairly obvious. Is it on the ground level? No. The slight diagonal, the enemy of the game's controls. Right, found it. Oh wait, yeah, it's a glide. I like these because they're easy. I was gonna say because I'm good at them, but more accurately, they are easy. Oh hey, a tip. And a spear behind it. Oh, that was close. Okay, now let's grab that stupid mutant throw thing. Or like the hunter throw. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, more enemies for the sandbox is what it's lacking right now. I'm gonna say that and then they're gonna introduce like some horribly annoying enemy. That's gonna really make me regret wanting more. That's the biggest fear. Is that like I finally get my wish and it sucks. Monkey's paw curls and all that. Also, that I forgot to mention that other tip we got also sucked. Maybe it was kind of self-evident. Explosive enemies cause splash damage. Okay, that's enough of a tip. You know, you fire with a short burst to maximize accuracy and damage. Fair enough. And like the other seems to be only one weapon where that applies. I need to remember to like whenever I'm fighting, like to turn the shield back on. That can be annoying for exploration and getting POIs, but like it prevents me from getting shot to shit. Because my health has been getting melted by the gun dudes, and like on that last mission.
Able to get you close to McMullen.
Okay.
The news has been showing an endless loop of Blackwatch scientific teams turning up at hives. Those teams have to be working for McMullen, right?
I need to pause on that
One of them has got to know how to get to him.
website screen
Some of those areas.
that see how legit it is.
McMullen is the key to all of this.
What a thing to say before flight.
Research, he knows what happened to me. I need to draw him out.
I will say, again, Mercer's Alex. His motivations aren't super strong to me. I mean, granted, I understand, like, if you don't know what's going on, that's kind of your priority, but, like, the fact that, again, he's very focused on what happened to me, my identity, like that kind of stuff. Huh. When it's like gonna try and unfuck the situation, because again, a good chunk of the reason why the situation is bad right now is because of Mercer freeing that lady.
It's not in the middle of that mess.
Locate the commander. Help me out here.
The outbreaks seem to be centered around these areas. The focus, as we've seen, seems to be these buildings. Secure all marked areas for possible insertion of Director McMullen for direct study. He won't touch down until all...
Honestly, the citizens should just be staying inside their homes. Granted, I don't know how much...
Anything it
like,
takes to
you
clear
know,
the ground. When it's all clear, sound off.
he might not have supplies, you might want to, you know, go out for, like, a few different reasons. It's just... you know, priorities.
Strike team, request confirmed. I want strike assets en route ASAP.
Chalk 3 from aviation. Put up some smoke and business on blue. Do you copy?
Honestly, the dumbest thing about the military here is that, like, every time we see them, they're just, like, kind of surrounded by goobers despite having guns. Like, they never take up positions on rooftops, which is where you think they would want to be in this situation. Like, would you want to be on the ground where the unthinking horde who is not afraid of gunfire can just charge you? Or would you want to be not there? I would say not there. Is there not a single dude with a rocket that I can use to break this stupid thing? I guess I could just throw stuff at it. I did forget about the ability to just throw stuff at it. Gotta remember, inspired by a Hulk game. Hulk wouldn't use rocket launchers to destroy a building. Grant, he would probably just level it with his, you know, ability to slap the shit out of it. Oh, for a second I thought we got the helicopter by accident. Cool. Alright, let's... Oh, we caught the... Got it as it fell. We were actually in danger of dying for the first time, like, ever. Good thing we dropped, like, picked up some of the yellow, because that healed us a lot. Grant, I'm pretty sure we would have lived long enough to heal off the guy anyways. Let me just... It's not even fire in short burst games, it's just fire. Like one at a time. Alright. Charge up a jump, dash, dash, kick. 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 That was all pointless, but I did want to take out the hive. Wait, can I afford the other upgrade? I haven't been checking my AP actually. No, no grapple slam yet. Will I use it when I got it? Maybe, I don't know. I do like running into situations and just grabbing dudes. I do suppose my default modus operandi should be just...
McMullen's not gonna show in an area with such high readings.
Do not allow it to be destroyed. Sabotage them? Well then how do I sabotage them? Press Y. Okay. I'm sure we've eaten enough people to figure out how to do that.
Units 3 and 4 are reporting clean.
The fact that I get suspicious by Mark, I'm curious if like their detection is actually like way better on hard. Because on normal, yeah, they just, these guys could not give a shit. Also, I hit more buttons that time, so I got a little worried. Oh, hang on. Well, you know, I want to get the POI just to make sure. Oh, and he's by his lonesome. PFC, private first class.
Captain, the general is waiting.
1 minute, Corporal. Doctor. McMullen, just what the hell is this thing?
Captain, we don't know enough to say. Whatever Mercer is, he's more like green than not.
But why are they here? What purpose do they serve?
All I know is that if the virus achieves control, we won't be around to see the outcome.
You know, the captain actually asks questions. Apparently that's a thing in military doctrine, is you are actually supposed to, you know, use your brain and not just mindlessly follow orders. Granted, for drama, fiction likes to play up like superior officers who are unreasonable and will kick you in the dick for not firebombing your own men.
Site's clear, sir. What is your ETA? Okay, people, we're clean across the board. McMullen inbound.
Alright, time to get McMuffin. Dang it. There was a... I say, we're kind of... That's taking a lot of kicks to deal with. I think we just get out of here. It was destroy or evade, so evade sounds good to me. They can handle the hive, I'm sure. Nice pose to end that on. One event, which means probably a lot of green. You know, I haven't even tried calling in the artillery strike. That might actually be useful. Dang. Personnel, knowledge, consume them. Okay. Getting that web filled out. See what we see. Honestly, the skip movie thing is really good for repeat players, though.
Curtain of men in armor up the moment the call comes in. Overflights on the rivers are ready to pick off ships trying to cross. Bridges are wired and blocked by armor.
Once we're primed, nothing unsanctioned gets...
That kind of sounded like the voice actor for Gerald, but I could be losing my mind. Gerald from Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's a game that I want to get to, but oh my lord, is it going to be kind of dull. Just at points. I mean, like, there's so much to cover. There's going to be so much of just, like, watching, talking. Because, like, I'm thinking about how fast I can play that game when I'm just, like, blitzing through dialogue all the time. And I'm going to want to show every route. I think Three Houses is just going to have to be done in, like, parts. I'm going to do my favorite route first and then go from there. Or maybe do my least favorite and work up to what I consider the best. Target consume no new information. That's new. Well, I suppose it's not new, according to the game, but that's the first time we've seen someone give us nothing. That was basic wordplay. I don't know. Oh, these jokes. I'm not that proud of them. This isn't in my A game. I'm not sending my best. Dang. Nothing again? Alright, check the map. No new consume, it's just the run over there. Okay. And we are looking the right direction. Yeah, we just turn. Errand boy. You know, I haven't even been looking at the mission titles. That was weird. It's almost like he kicked that thing out of spite. But I would say I am a huge fan of Three Houses, but I will say that there are so many structural problems with that game when it comes to the way the monastery is implemented, and like just the way you maximize your efficiency in that game is frustrating, to say the least. There's so much to see, and it's so rich with characters, and the map design is decent. Like, not amazing, but decent, and there's fun systems. Like, the freedom you have with characters is neat. I will ask for less freedom with characters in future Fire Emblem games, because Engage and Three Houses have the issue where it's like, how well do you perform in the best class? How well do you perform in a utility class? And like, that's it. Those are the two merits on which everyone is judged, and it's just kind of... It's just not amazing. I think it's better when characters have more unit identity and, you know, play in their own classes. Or like play in a more limited pool of classes depending on who they are. On a pedestal. But yeah, that's a take for Fire Emblem. Again, I hope the new game next year adheres to that. I hope I can afford the new game by the time it comes out next year. Hopefully I can just find a switch for cheap somewhere. Yeah, switches are expensive. That game is going to be 80. And like, who knows what DLC it's going to come out with, because Nintendo and their DLC practices, man, they are being so annoying. Fire Emblem is probably one of my least favorite examples because, like, extra story content, I understand. And if, as a consequence of extra story content, you get, like, some new items or whatever, that's fine, you know, it comes with justifying the price. But, like, all the DLC that's, like, for example, Engage's Battle Pass, or, like, thing, or Season Pass, or whatever the fuck it was. The fact that that one's just like, here's a shit ton of money that breaks the early game economy. Like, if you don't have that DLC, you're actually starved for cash in the early game of Engage. It drastically changes the early game. And it's just like, that's something that should exist in a single player game. Yeah, I just feel like that's probably one of the worst ways to do DLC. It's like, I understand, like, an Elden Ring, which granted is partially multiplayer, but Souls multiplayer sucks. But in Elden Ring, you get new story content, or like all of the Souls games, you get new story content, but just like as a consequence, there's a bunch of weapons that are exclusive to DLC. And yeah, that helps justify the purchase. Because you want more content. You don't want more stuff to just want more stuff to go through. You want more, like, toys. And that works for, again, and that could work for Fire Emblem. You want more units, fun units to mess with. That's how it works in, like, Shadows of Valentia. I don't know. It just seems that, like, ever since Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem's really struggling with the whole additional content thing. Because there's just ways to break the game via online stuff, and that's silly.
Two of the Penn Station bodies to be handed over to... Do you have a pen?
Go ahead.
St. Paul's Hospital. The pathologist's name is Dr. Ragland.
Director McMullen, you understand I need to report this.
Just do it.
Ragland.
The samples you've recovered, I still don't have enough. I need you to go inside a hive. The substance at the center, the material the virus is producing. I think it's the key.
Her hair looks so bad.
With it,
Maybe that's why they put Mercer in a hood.
And Alex, for what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to play out like this.
Don't be sorry. Just cure this thing.
I don't know why she'd be apologizing now. It feels weird. Again, it's not like didn't feel like a super genuine conversation or anything. Again, it feels like she should have apologized to him earlier for the way that he's turned out. And the whole beast inside you thing has got to be mortifying. Sacks. All right, we got to get the genetic material. I was like, man, they're producing in the cutscene. That feels a little weird. It's nice just getting to run laps around this peacefully. Oh no, it remembered. There should be gameplay.
You're a hard man to find.
Why would you fight me here?
I've been looking forward to this. Who are you? Who sent you? You should pick your friends more carefully, Mercer.
You being here means Karen Parker sold me out.
McMullen wants you on a slab, so that's what he gets.
Okay, maybe that's why she apologized. Ouch. Oh, I love that stock electricity sound effect. You fool, I can just keep range on you.
Your little friends want to come out to play.
He looks so weird when he did that. Oh no, not regular zombies. Fuck, I struggle so hard with regular zombies. I mean, the game was struggling there with it for a bit.
This is all we have, Mercer. This, and then a hole in the ground. So figure out what you want this side of the hole.
If he didn't close the distance to melee, he'd be like way more annoying. Oh, okay, he can fuck me up when I try and whip him. Never mind, so the baton has its benefits. This isn't a terrible boss fight, but he is too, like... I think he needs, like, more in the way of strings. Oh, he's still here? I thought he left, honestly. Alright, while he's doing that, let's find something to eat. Never mind.
Mullen wants you on a slab, so that's what he gets.
Got him. Are you pulling out or are you gonna get got? I was gonna say Mercer, you're just gonna let him leave, but no, that's a plan. Oh, he's still not all the way gone.
You think you've won, Mercer? You don't even know what fucking game you're playing.
Well, you can start explaining stuff and that'd probably help you live longer.
All you need to know about Penn Station.
Oh, that did psychic damage to me. He said my sleeper agent code phrase.
I feel sorry for you.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Zeus is down. Bring in the containment device.
You idiot, I crawled off the side of the building. Oh, he actually did.
Whatever that asshole did to me, I can't transform.
Your power is useless, but your strength, speed, and disguise are unaffected.
Concentrate all fire on target Zeus. I repeat, all fire on Zeus.
I was gonna say, if a lot of my stuff is unaffected, damn. I just wanted to beat all these guys with default Mercer, just to say that I could. events unlocked. Well, I suck. There we go. Man, I mean, even a Mercer that's nerfed is still a really capable combatant. Did I get new upgrades unlocked? It'd be kind of cruel for them to... Oh, you have all the grab and throw. It'd be really cruel of them to give you more upgrades when you can't really use them. But I wouldn't put it past them. We have so many upgrades. There's actually not that many more. Okay, so they're all just in this park. And then that one down there. Okay. Nice and conveniently close to us. He made me suck. And my ex-girlfriend sold me out, apparently. Eat. Eat scientists. Kill guys. I can get a third air dash. I think that would even be good. Yay. Currently having some heartache, but I'm sure it'll pass. Stuff like that tends to. Yeah. I've got it. Oh shit. Oh good, plenty of stuff to throw. Really, how'd that not hit? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Touches the power of just chucking shit. Also, I forgot, like, to acknowledge that we got, like, every fighting style. Except for that one blade arm. Make room for Big Daddy. Yeah, what a call sign. Dr. Kyle Flynn.
Look, the last runner took 3 weeks to track down. It hit a podunk bird called Two Bluff, Arizona. No one noticed when the town dried up and blew away. They're clever. The worker bees, the walkers, they just do as they're told. The runners are different. They think.
What about this one?
Her? She's a runner, with nowhere to run.
Okay, so I'm a runner, probably by definition. The disease likely exists to kind of propagate itself, which makes sense. It's kind of how most living things work, if not all of them. Oh, sorry. Who are we beating? Oh, we do have to do it. Use the armored vehicle to kill as many enemies. Alright. Irony, I assume I'm going after soldiers then. Going after soldiers. There is a high density of the bastards. They don't travel nearly in the same horde as the other ones do. They move faster when locked on, or am I losing my mind? Like, locked on going in a straight direction. I was gonna say, I'm getting fucked up. 85. Okay. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be tough, because the thing's so bloody slow. Gets, like, torn up by other Ubers. Let's just stay on the main road, then. I think it's probably our best bet. Kind of pick things out as they come, focus on the minimap so we can take out the big guns as they show up. Yeah. Because that APC was only alive for a little bit. And we were eating shit. And drive back and forth. that APC before it gets to us and starts hitting us. Yep. I think I've got a system. How is that missing so much? Does the main gun on this just suck? I think it might. I was gonna say I'm kind of getting cornered. All right, yeah. I mean, I took a lot of damage early on into that one, so I think yeah. The main thing we've learned is just fire rockets. Fire rockets like crazy because the actual gun kind of sucks at hitting most things. So yeah, just pre-aim rockets towards crowds. Fuck on will let you down. I wonder why they even bother firing, like shooting small arms fire at this, because it's not gonna matter. There's not a single world in which you just shoot this thing with like enough fucking rounds that aren't pinning it, you know? Oh lord. Okay, I'm already really injured again. Assume just because there's a bunch of rocket guys. Sucks. Now we gotta be really careful again. For a second I thought my score was just 5 and I was feeling like, how? You know what, I am going to say, I think the only reason the rockets are as good as they are is in this scenario with infinite ammo. Dang it! This is oddly tough. I'd rather do all the fucking murdering of these guys on foot if it's gonna be like this. Okay, let's take the keep moving advice in a different, bold new direction. Let's keep driving in like a straight line. I'm doing terribly. Now that we've got like a lot of distance, let's start going the other way. Instead of like making very small back and forth, let's do large ones. I tried to dodge that rocket. I mean, the idea works in theory with like one rocket goober ruins the day. I think just driving backwards. Okay, can we pick a way we want to go? I do not like how this thing controls. Yeah, I honestly think the APCs kind of suck. Now that I know that like I can just throw stuff at hives and that works just fine, I almost like I don't really feel any need to get into these things. They're sluggish. They don't control super well. They're not fun to control. I'd rather just be Mercer, who moves very freely and fluidly, you can just grab a rocket launcher and have like the same lethal potential. Alright, we just need to kill 5 more guys before the time runs out. Just 5 more guys. Help me out here. 5 more guys. 5 more guys. There we go. That was close. Yeah, the going for safety there, really. Really didn't feel amazing. Alright, out of that. Now let's see. We can tell Mercer's really injured because he's doing the, like, holding one arm thing. The greatest visual identification of an injury possibly ever devised. I do that arm thing when I'm mad. Because when I'm well and truly mad, I'm just filled with a lot of energy, and it's gotta go somewhere. So I end up like pacing a lot faster than I normally do. Because I always pace. I don't like standing still. When I'm really mad, it's just like I need to do something really, really badly. It's not amazing. It's actually, causes issues. It scares the hoes, but like literally, I mean, it's frightening to other people. Not because I am a frightening, intimidating guy, but just people with reasonable survival instincts never want to get into any fight, no matter how pathetic their opponent may look. Not because they secretly like are gonna be super skilled, but because anyone can like go feral and bite you. Really hard. Kind of enough about that weird topic.
Getting the sample is just the first step.
What do you think you guys can cook up?
I have a few ideas, but I think we could do cancer. It grows, it replicates. Potentially, with a sample, we could engineer something that will throw it off its game. Make it destroy itself.
Okay, I mean, hey, that's not the worst plan ever. I mean, that's somewhat knowable. Again, we gotta, if we cure the disease, sort of curing it, but like if they get rid of it, that's better than keeping it around and trying to make bioweapons out of it and playing God. It's surprisingly reasonable to go, yeah, this thing's too dangerous to be left on it to its own devices. Gerald Burgess. I can only associate the name Burgess with
Off the record. Who the hell are these Black
Jesus
Watch guys?
Burgess from One
All
Piece.
you need to know is you'll be taking your cues from them. I'm a Marine, sir. I'll do whatever is required. But off the record, what the hell are we dealing with here?
There's 2 types of war America doesn't want to find itself in, Major. One is nuclear. The other is the one we're fighting right here and now.
War on disease. The war of a bunch of biofreaks around. Man, civvies do not give a lot of Healy juice. I'm glad that all the stupid little missions have their own names, so Googling them would be easier for the average gamer. It's like you don't have to be like, oh, what's this glide mission like located here? You just go like, how do I do glide bullseye? Or where is glide bullseye? Oh, the dive kick save. I didn't even think to do a dive kick until this. That was just like a desperation. I hit X because I was out of options. Honestly, I think sticking to strictly the tops of buildings is probably slower than like running on the street and running on the sides of buildings. Because you waste time getting to the top and then you have to like route in a specific way to not fall.
Washington can't do anything? They're declaring martial law. Don't they need...
You listen to me, Harvey. They don't need anything. They're in charge. They've been doing this for years. To them, this is just status quo.
Shots of the Statue of Liberty right now.
Interrupted for national security reasons under the Emergency Powers Act.
Alright, sis, I got... My ex is a bitch. Go figure.
Man, you look like shit, but this might help.
McMullen?
No, but they're watching someone for him. Okay, it's this doctor named Brad.
Look at his fucking face.
Where is he?
Whoa. He's a good guy. Okay, you find him. He helps us get to McMullen. He's uptown at St. Paul's Hospital. He runs the morgue there. Wait, hold up. There's more. Alright, so I did some research on Hope, Idaho. It was an army town. On July 21st, 1969, it vanishes from the map. The official word was that it was an anti-government gun nut standoff. Some militia killed a bunch of people, and the feds killed the militia. Now, there's only one survivor. Notice a girl? Second from the left?
Elizabeth Green.
Who looks an awful lot like a college student these days.
See, whatever graphic was supposed to pop up there, it didn't.
Hope Idaho was an experiment.
Batwoman in the glass in the middle looked funny.
The people I've killed, they're in me. I can hear them, see the things they've done.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can understand it all. I'm supposed to do these things, but it's right. I can feel it.
Find Ragland and ask him about McMullen.
Don't be weird. You're being weird, Mercer.
My back feels like it's beating on me.
You just gonna be taking damage constantly, or what? Because I already knew my powers were useless. Oh, a landmark. Yeah, I think we just get more constant momentum if we aim for the sides of buildings. You know, the infected water tank thing from that one mission, was expecting it to come up again. It hasn't. I keep knee indoors.
Odd structures in the parietal lobe resembling parasitic infection.
Dr. Raglan?
I've already said I won't deal with you people. My medical opinion's not for sale.
I'm impressed.
What is it you want exactly?
It's weird cinematography on the I'm impressed.
You could say I'm symptomatic. So pick a side.
I'll tell you what I know. But first, we need to find where the military has Patient Zero.
Okay, the bodies from the first outbreak are the key. Blackwatch Spectres took them. Find the Spectres, find the bodies. Maybe I can find some answers.
Okay, yeah, that was the one time his delivery felt really natural because he was listing off like very objective-minded things instead of like trying to deliver a line like he was hardcore. Oh, dang. You know what? Without my powers, this is actually like a situation that's rough. Granted, SAPC seems like it's kind of by itself. Baby.
Strike team to Zebra Grid. Ground team, set up smoke. Over.
Engage the strike package protocol.
Red Crown, Tornado Dog is in our red zone. We need to...
Was his code call sign Tornado Dog? I thought the call signs in Sonic Adventure were stupid. We kick instead of the thing. Alright. Go alone now? Good. Here we go. Surprised he even had time to try and crawl out.
Captain Lim. At East Trooper, get on the horn and tell them we've secured the Penn Station bodies. I'm taking the heavy armor to destroy a hive. Get control points up in this area, then rendezvous with us at Gentek. Yes, sir.
The direction on those cutscenes is always kind of, I don't know, jarring.
Target break in Grid Yankee. Get us a team in and commence grid sweep.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
How do you catch the attention of an officer? You start killing all his men.
Just break into this because it'll make killing with the choppers faster if we could grab it. Yeah, I didn't think we could. Alright, we need to... Oh, helpful.
Delta Team to your
Okay.
point, over.
There's so much shit here.
Prepare for strike team intervention.
Oh, we were actually... Yes! That was our first death. Try that again. There is so much shit in that area, though.
I need to find Lem.
I was trying to figure out what sitrep meant when it was like situation report. I hear rep and my brain just goes thinks reputation. Honestly, driving an APC into this area wouldn't be that bad of an idea. By that I mean it'd probably be a good idea compared to just going in raw.
Strike team is mobile. Ground teams find cover and await clearance to evacuate.
How did I not grab him? Whatever.
To deploy.
Fire support overhead.
Alright. Someone.
Targets. Can you laser the hostile for us? Over.
Alright.
Joining the engagement run. High is dead.
Say, how can we not eat this guy? Well, that was close. I think these things suck. Alright.
Come back. All teams, do you copy?
They're annoying. I was really mashing on that one. I think I was mashing the wrong button. Okay, I need some guys that just are armed with rocket launchers again. fucking time. Alright, we need to get out of here.
Package on Vector Able. Watch for their arrival on your 6, field team.
We're go. Initiate the strike.
Marines from Tornado 1. Mark our target. Minimum safe distance. Over.
Probably jump whenever he does that. Why is it running away? Alright, yep. Mission was actually kind of tough. I'm sure there was a better way to do it than what I've been doing, though. Did not mean to try and hijack this, but I guess that's the plan now. Maybe that's a few too many of those guys.
This is Red Crown, confirming backup Sigma deployed.
Sigma?
Package, assemble and deploy.
Support to Jock 3 at 620. Confirm target coordinates. That looks civilian, over.
No way. No fucking way. Okay, let's go find some goobers to eat. Those are actual proper tanks, not APCs, and I've never noticed. I was thinking about it when I was piloting one, but... Holy shit! Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to change tact again. Yep. Just prioritize blowing up as many of these instead of shooting at the Hive. The Hive is apparently fucking invincible. But we can't go back though, because there's too many fucking guys in the way. Doing this on foot is ridiculous when we're in underpowered bitch baby mode. And the controls are not fine enough to do much better.
God damn
Getting constantly tripped up while trying to grab stuff and throw them is ass.
Red Crown confirming deployment of strike package.
Yeah, I can see why this mission sucks ass because, like, I'm just weak. If I could go hammer fist and just, like, punch out most of these things, it wouldn't be a problem. Because I'm stuck in Baby Mercer mode, it's a little hard. Oh, that rocket missed. That's the luckiest thing I've gotten all day. Some actual good news. Alright. Start firing. Just start shooting shit. I was gonna say that's not very long. And the fact that the hunters are locking onto me in all this bullshit. Like, come on, guys. Like, not the military, not the guys shooting at you, me. I just feel like I'm getting a little bit too much attention from both sides here. I don't want to do that. Whatever, if they haven't noticed me, they haven't noticed me. Oh good, the strike's already here. Oh my word. Okay.
Putting the strike package on the grid.
Yeah, this is the worst. This sucks. Okay. Get back in there and try to deal with stupid ass tanks. None of our cool fun abilities that makes doing that even remotely fun. Nice job, Hunter. I want to pick stuff up and throw it, but every time, again, Hunter's just on me. All these guys that can be attacking with their animal brain, but not me. Oh, good. Yep, about to eat a guy, get fucking shot. I feel like you just have to hit and run. Like, we have to leave, transform, and then use the plausible deniability to go target something else. So we're just not strong enough without... Oh, God. I can't even get my feet in the fucking... Oh, good. That doesn't one-shot it. The car.
Stay clear of target zone, over.
Strike package deployed. You may fire freely.
Kill package, strike package to this location, over. This is Tornado 5, awaiting targets on IDS. Clear the zone, Tornado 5 on Milk Run. Tornado 5 coming in on attack vector 9-0. Clear target.
This mission is the worst. It is the worst. Okay, okay. Hey, we're finally in. Oh, I killed the guy. Yep. Yep, Again, Hunter's just on our ass. Why? For what reason? All right. On one hand, I am glad the game finally got challenging. On the other hand, I don't feel like I have satisfying tools to deal with the challenge. Again, yeah, that's the main thing. The challenge has come at the direct cost of me having options. It's like all the cool stuff you've been playing with, nah, get rid of it. Everyone's favorite part of the power fantasy is when you are forced to not have power.
Sir, Director McMullen surrendered the bodies to a civilian.
Ragland?
Yes, sir.
You did the right thing, son. Your new orders are this. Recover all samples, bodies, and evidence from Dr. Ragland. Bring them to base AE-1.
Ragland?
If he doesn't interfere, leave him be. He's already implicated. He won't talk.
And McMullen, sir.
It's time for the doctor to learn who's in charge of this little excursion.
Free events. Okay, well, we're just getting cutscene. Alright, more of my least favorite type of cutscene. Let's go.
It was perfect. They used Karen to get to me. Used the genetic material I'd collected to make a weapon to try and take me out. By the time I discovered she was working for Blackwatch, she was gone. But I had a bigger problem. A weaponized cancer was eating me from the inside out. I needed a doctor. Okay? A special kind of doctor. I needed Ragland.
How did it feel to be infected with something you couldn't control?
Like, my own body wanted me dead.
Did you ever consider how the parasite felt? An intelligent cancer ripped from its host.
Yeah, I did. Once. Right before I killed it.
Wow, how were we to know that he was going to cure that without that cutscene explaining that to us? All right. 4 quests. As a military ally. Oh, I accidentally discarded it. That was a Dark Souls moment. I wanted to do a dodge roll, so I hit B. My brain is huge. Why does this grenade launcher suck, though? Like, it does so much damage to military vehicles, and then I shoot it at these guys, and it's garbage. Yeah, I mean, at this point, should be fine no matter what we do. Where is the military even helping us from? Alright. I have no idea why that grenade launcher felt like it was tickling. Oh, good. Do I want to do that again? Yeah, we'll try. We'll try again. I think just killing the hunters first, probably the best bet. Trying to get them all grouped up in one spot like this. Good idea. Right. It's like trying to fight fucking Flood with the rocket launcher. It's like, oh yeah, these enemies that will just aggressively run towards you, fight them with an explosive weapon. Come on, hammer it, hammer it, hammer it, hammer it, hammer it. How is there one more? No, 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 no. You stop hiding behind the terrain. Stop getting close to me. Oh, you son of a bitch. You stupid motherfucker. Ah. How frustrating. Like, it accidentally used terrain. Yeah, I'm doing that again. That's annoying the shit out of me. I'm glad they gave me the first fucking rocket launcher to shoot fucking kitten whiskers at things. Also, I like to say that, like, wherever the military is, they are actively useless. If not detrimental, because apparently they're making some of them just run off over towards... Okay, cool. The infected that are running from behind me to in front of me, just to get in the way, just so I blow them up, are sick. But that's awesome. Yep, my time is just getting worse. This mission sucks ass. This is the... God, did the game just suddenly get really bad? This is fucking awful. But yeah, when you get them in situations like that, it's fine. Yeah, and then there's just always hunters that piss off into the distance. Also, I could have swore it said there were 2 left. Now there's 3. Like, sure. Sure, man. Yep, those explode. Yep. Again, the random fuckers just walking in to make the explosions knock me back and ruin my DPS is the worst shit in this. And again, spawning on into this big ass park, like, this mission sucks. This fucking blows. Why'd the game decide to just suck all of a sudden? It's really weird. Yeah, let's try that again, because it's gonna drive me fucking nuts. That was so close, and then like I got cucked by that stupid hunter behavior. Oh yeah. Oh, because all the military died during that cutscene. That's so sick. That's such a good idea. Oh yeah, we just gotta find the right distance to stay at while mashing the fire button at the hunters. While their stupid peanut gallery fucking common dickhead infected exist just to make us get hurt by shooting ourselves. Man, the amount of health these fucking things have. Like, if the grenade launcher didn't, like, objectively suck ass and had, like, any damage output, maybe we're supposed to, like, farm a bunch of the stupid weapon upgrade things from bases. Like, that's kind of what it feels like is supposed to be the case, because there's no way that this is how much damage this thing is supposed to do. Just out of the box. Stop jump. Yeah, what the fuck is the auto-targeting where he just shot the fucking floor for no other purpose other than to make my life worse? And we have to kill the very specific infected. Yeah, it's so over. It's so over. Yeah, the targeting, like, why are you just randomly shooting the fucking floor, man? Yeah, this is the worst mission. We need a grenade launcher upgrade, like damage upgrade, if we're gonna do this, because this is fucking ass. This is terrible. Actual garbage. Is there a base? No? Okay. Like, let's check our upgrades, actually. Yeah, we haven't... I guess we just need another one. We just need to find another base and eat a guy. Because it's not good enough right now. Honestly, yeah, I thought we would be weak for a chapter. The fact that it's taking longer is annoying. So annoying. Oh, good. Kill more enemies with shitty weapons. Can I please kill weapons with my cool mutant powers? Oh, it's the same garbage weapon? Cool. I just want to super jump so we can actually, like, do something here. Because otherwise it's just, hey, you want a bunch of fucking enemies to climb all over you? And free aiming is garbage, so don't even try. And how many was it for the fucking gold exactly? Yeah, the grenade launcher needs a damage upgrade, and it's so asinine that they wouldn't just put it right in your way before they do this shit. Yeah, because it's fucking awful. Yeah, I need to find the base that gives the damage upgrade. Also, just like, again, stop making me use the fucking weapons in this fucking power fantasy mutant game. Like, I would rather them just give me a mission where it's like, use your basic punches and kicks to fight a bunch of infected. Like, that would be more fun. That would actually test my knowledge of the gameplay and not how well can I mash fucking the X button while letting target do its thing, because there's no way I'm free aiming. Yeah, this section of the game is garbage. It'd probably be a little better if I have that mythical, new upgrades are available. Wow, what kind? Oh, increase the speed of your stealth consume. That doesn't matter. If they don't see me, they don't see me. XX hold X. A launcher. Health stuff, I don't really care. Sprint speed max, yes. Jump max, yeah. Air stomp. Yeah, useful. Left trigger away. Left trigger away and then hold Y is so weird for that. You'd think they would have just made like a combo thing, but whatever. Thank the game for telling me new upgrades were available. Oh good, a tank mission? Cool. I'm so sick of using the weapons and using the tank. Just let me fight like normal, please. Assume we're fighting soldiers because we're not covered in zombies. And same protocol, just run in a straight line. Because otherwise we're gonna get surrounded by scary shit. Of course, running into a straight line into the scary shit, not as advisable. I don't know why those guys like spawned to cut us off, but okay, that just appears to be what they're gonna be doing. So it's time to start going a different direction. whatever I get on this, I'm just gonna accept it, because this is not fun. In the words of Reggie Fils-Aimé, if it's not fun, why bother? At least get it up to a silver? No. Whatever. Don't care. Do not care anymore. Do not give a solitary fuck about these mission types. I want to play as Alex Mercer, not shitty tank, not Grenader. Man, I want to play as Alex. I'm ceasing to give a fuck about any mission that doesn't just involve me playing Alex. I'll do stealth, I'll do combat, I'll do platforming, I'll do anything as long as I am just playing Alex. I also don't super care about breaking the hives because now there's just too many of them. It's also kind of funny because, like, we in a tank have no problem destroying hives, but they gotta take forever doing it. I assume the damage they do just doesn't count. Even though they totally could have programmed that in, given what happened, like in that one mission where we had to wait for it to spit out the yellow orb. I'm really feeling the speed upgrade though. It feels like it's even improving the gliding. Like now traversal is getting feeling pretty good. So even when I'm not getting a dopamine hit from the terrible challenge gameplay, at least, again, just the base moveset is fun. It reminds me of a thing that Total Biscuit bitched about, which I don't fully agree with, but where he's just like, if your game's good, you won't need any other bullshit. And I think that to an extent, the other bullshit is nice, but yeah, some games over-rely on things that aren't fun, just to pad time and like, add more stuff. Just take off your jacket, forehead.
What's happening to me? They know you carry the infection. They might be using you to produce an antivirus. If we learn what it's doing, maybe I can find a way to help your biology reject it. How? Cut off its food supply.
I'm gonna get Raglan to those bodies. I'm gonna need some armor.
Also, more tank gameplay. Can you believe it?
The Penn Station bodies are in a base in Harlem. Let's go.
If you can get me a couple of minutes with those corpses, I think I can get what you need.
Like how they're suspicious of the tank, but they're not certain. Like they're just running after to be like, where's their tank going? Like no radio like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? It's just... Man, sure is weird that that tank is going somewhere aimlessly. That tank sure is acting strange. This is so slow. Remember when I was just saying about having fun exploring with my new, like the new speed upgrades? Yeah. Prototype deciding to sabotage itself in the 11th hour. And by that I mean the 6th hour of apparently a 10-hour game. So like a halfway point-ish. I mean, it depends. I don't know how close to the end I actually am. I might have pissed around more than the average player, or I might be doing way less than the average player. Don't know. I wonder how much harder this would have been if I had just started opening fire on people. Probably a lot harder. Especially because they're like systematically dropping blockades to like deal with this. You know what's a faction I'm surprised doesn't exist? A like armed rebellion of the citizen population. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we were supposed to actually fight stuff on the way there, because that was...
What is that? Just ignore it. I'll deal with it. This won't take long. Just give me some time. They're coming!
Yes, combat section would think. And they're ignoring me because... Don't want to hit the wall myself because I can damage it, which is annoying, to say the least, but hey. Yeah, remembering my AoE attack changed the fucking momentum of this a lot.
Get these things away from me! Move! We gotta go!
That does hit the lab wall, but does way less damage than letting the mass of them hit it would do, so.
Get these things away from me! Move your ass, or I'm leaving you here, Raglan.
Yep. Just spam that AoE move.
Let's get out of here.
It wasn't the deepest section in the world, but it was at least fun. All right. So, now what? Okay, just take it. New thing? Yeah, they're not taking any damage. Let's just get out of here. Again, like, why are there still citizens all over the street? I imagine it's just for our convenience to give us something to eat if, like, times are hard. But, like, realistically, from their perspective, this is objectively a terrible time to be around. Like, just don't go outside right now. It ain't worth it. I don't care what business you have. It is scary. These are the bad times and the worst times. There's a dangerous paramilitary organization. There's a freak in a hoodie who keeps eating people. There's infected goobers slapping you up. It's nothing good. I'm also glad Raglan does not object at all to all the civilian casualties I am inflicting in his presence. But again, stupid is as stupid does. They just should not be out and about right now. They're on an island. Where do they think they're gonna go? Also, that launcher uppercut move, I've just now decided, what is the point of that? Most enemies, they die in a couple hits. Is it specifically for the hunters? Because I'd rather just chain grab them. Like, the grab plus one of our More damaging moves would probably do it. Oh my word. More garbage. Alright, let's do our more garbage. Use the weapon for... Is that a fucking grenade launcher again? Hey, what is your obsession? At least it's on the enemies it actually works on. There we go. And I think that could have been even easier if we found wherever that stupid damage upgrade is. But we didn't. So it wasn't. Go. Other thing I have heard while I'm talking about it, I have heard that people have said that the gameplay of the sequel is better. It's just that annoying story thing that I heard about that people... Yeah, I also don't like that. Again, hopefully Superior Game makes up for it. Get something this time or no? No, I actually got it.
It's likely the target is a runner. The last we encountered dragged ass across the southwest United States for weeks, infecting as she went.
Sir, what are our rules of engagement?
Immediately call in air support and artillery. If it attempts to relocate before the strike, shoot with the heaviest gear you have at hand. And if it's still kicking after that, leave it to us.
Homing nature of the dive kick. Trying to betray me there. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no skip movie thing, which means that audio info. Other thing I heard, again, just because it's not completely blind, but I heard that getting the web of information stuff is pretty difficult without consulting a guide. Skip, so nothing new. Complete.
Eyes peeled, everyone. Target has evaded capture.
One last event. Yep, down there. On the opposite side of the mission? Yeah, no, thank you. I am not running to the far end of the map just to run to the other side again for a mission that looks like it's gonna have us, like, drive something. X plus B. And how are we supposed to do that? That's just unnatural. Also, I'm gonna call it, this will be the last story mission we do before I head off. I'm kind of tired, and I want to chill out before I go to work. Take a moment to, like, breathe and stuff. Actually, like, rest for a second. A meal. Oh, you know, I never tried charging the dive kick before. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. Everything can be charged.
We need a host the parasite can infest. This host will produce antibodies. These antibodies are vital for your restoration, Alex. Take this syringe, locate the correct hunter by genetic type, and inject it. If you inject it and consume it, it should cure you.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Have?
This aircraft has a DNA sensor array. I can reconfigure it to find the hunter I need.
I got him. Wait. Nope. Negative. No, negative. I don't got him. Stand by.
Movement to the left. Check it out. Fan out. Find that target.
Surprised that no one was considered able to see him.
Piloting a Grey Goose is a tough job. Swinging a 25,000-pound heli down to safe touchdown on 7th Avenue, now that is another thing altogether. Lucky I'm just that damn good.
Ghost Eye winding up, Red Crown. Moving loud and fast, out.
Trying to relocate. Over.
Stalker 6-0. Acknowledge last transmission.
You know, he said that base has the thing that we could reconfigure. I suppose I shouldn't have just flown off with the helicopter thinking that that would...
Ghost Eye requesting clearance to begin target sweep, Red Crown. Over.
To the waypoint.
Ghost Eye winding up, Red Crown. Moving loud and fast, out.
Oh, okay. Oh, goody.
No!
Yeah, that was terrible. Accidentally shot it, I think? I don't know.
Ghost Eye winding up, Red Crown. Moving loud and fast, out.
Alright. X to decrease altitude. I have pressed X. Continuously pressing it.
Ghost Eye requesting clearance to begin
There we
targeting
go.
Red Crown. Over.
More piloting garbage. Yep, I cannot wait. Start shooting things again.
Cyclic. Rudder. Hey, I can fly this thing.
Oddly cheery about that, given his current predicament, but you know, that's just kind of how he rolls.
Weapons hot. We are go for engagement. Over.
That was my last shot at this.
Okay, so it's exclusively in the helicopter. I thought it would be fun, you know, more fun to just go do that on foot, but that's what I get for trying to do anything but be in a fucking vehicle now. Yeah, if there's anything that I'm not liking about this game, that's gonna be the official review. Like, yeah, the sprinting controls are a little loose. That's kind of a problem. But
Gotcha.
I want to eat somebody real fast. I know where we're at. Man, these guys are giving me like no health.
Man, I hope this works.
Roger. Warm up the track. We're rolling in.
Why did this hunter take off in just like some random direction instead of fighting us like normal? I don't know. Give us something to do, I suppose.
Structure up and secured. Delta Commander Red Crown, Delta Dog, threats ready. Out. Alpha Company here, Manhattan Whiskey 05 is free now.
Stay alive, big fella. But I'll kill you.
gonna break into this and then get out of it because the non-zero chance that I grab this thing to start eating it and then the tank just blows it up, I would be so mad. Almost happened too. Grant, I don't know if it could happen. If it could interrupt my Kintsugi animation like a hijack. I'm getting jumped. Okay, that cutscene is a little jank when they're just spawning in like that. Oh, sick. What is this?
Red Crowd, I have a situation here. Killbox at my 12.
I'm back again. It's the voice acting is good. I'm very 18 upgrades, one event. Devastator. Okay, so some of the stuff we can already do it in the air. Not too much new there. That's whatever. That's probably pretty solid. We haven't even tried to use Patsy. Just more on ground spike. That's also pretty good, probably. Throw more. I mean, there's solid stuff there. Blade power for slicing. Armor. Glide parkour or dive roll. Helicopter man. You know what would have been a cool mission? I was gonna say, you know what would have been a really cool mission? Is if this was a chance to try out our new blade form. Nope. Whether you press Y or X, it's the same. Anyways, yeah, I said that was going to be the last story mission, and I was honestly debating doing more now that we got our stuff back, but given that we're going to have to do a helicopter mission next, I don't care as much. Let's go ahead and I'll do a new slot. Save. We will continue this probably Tuesday if I'm not doing like some multiplayer thing. I gotta get the next stream ready, so I need to make sure that I get the right stuff. But yeah, we will be back to this. And now that we have our stuff back, I'm sure I'm gonna turn around on the game. But like, man, I think it's utterly asinine that we have such a fun power system and they're just like, all right, you're going to be garbage and you're going to shoot grenade launchers and pilot stuff for a little bit. It's like, okay. But you know, this is like one of the least fun aspects of this whole rigmarole, right? But yeah. In any case, yeah, we'll get back into it later. For now, this shit ass. Yeah, look forward to probably wrapping up this game next stream, honestly. Again, if if it's only 10 hours long and we're 7 hours in, logically it can't last much longer. Yeah, so see you then.